Hello, and welcome to the Sunday stream. How are you all doing today? Welcome to Siberia, Top Tier Mage, Micah, Leica, Emily, and Lily. And thank you, Kate Unknown.
Graphy 29 peak.
Thank you, Kate Unknown. Thank you for subbing for 2 months. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Last night's stream made you have a nightmare? Yeah, I kind of had a trouble when it started to be bedtime. I was scared. I was scared. Looking into my my dark apartment. No audio? Where's the audio? Is there really no audio? Okay. Okay. When I was brushing my teeth and I was looking into my dark living room, I felt very scared because of playing the game yesterday. And I also watched some of Yuyami Dori Tankentai, which is a spin-off game of the Twilight Syndrome and Moonlight Syndrome games. I watched a little bit of a translated playthrough of that, and the atmosphere was very intense and actually made me very uneasy. So I think that combined with the game did a number on my my psyche last night. I was just kind of freaked out. That game looks very cool though. I guess it would translate to something like Twilight Street Expedition or something like that. Nanashi has no games. Hello, Mercy. Welcome. It looked cool though. Like, the translation that I was watching was very... like, it was translated by somebody who's not a native English speaker. So, I mean, it's like understandable, but like, the characters like tie their dog up to like a fountain to go examine something and say, please wait here some minutes, and it's kind of like, oh, maybe it's affecting the atmosphere of the game a bit. What's shaking? I don't know, just sitting here psyching up to play the game. Kind of excited to see what the other levels are going to be like. Nanashi no stream. Hello, Therns. Welcome. I did have a really strange dream last night that was kind of like a combination of like Demon Souls and Silent Hill 3, where like I specifically in the dream had like the Silent Hill 3 pistol and shotgun. Hello, Rival. Welcome. And I was like running around this like sandy outdoor area. And there was like just, it was like the movement and stuff was like Demon Souls, but there was like Silent Hill 3 enemies and it was all like gun-based combat. And then I went down an elevator that some monsters came out of into this area that was like a, not quite, it was like kind of like H.R. Giger type of like prison area with all these like metal catwalks, and there were like these crowds of like 30 or 40 guys who would come and attack you just in like a big group. They were all wearing like white clothes, and if you go up on the catwalk, there was like these cages full of these weird pointy guys that had like one eye. They were kind of cute. They were kind of like thorny, and if you release them from their cells, it would like weaken the boss for the area or something. And then I think I woke up pretty soon after that. I don't know, it was a pretty amusing dream. I like to have dreams like that. Hello, Yorgomander X. I like video game dreams a bit. It just makes me want to play them. Yeah, I guess you can make them. Make it your life's work. Oh, thank you for the gift sub drop. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome also. I know that probably everybody thinks this kind of thing. Oh. Thank you.
Nice dream.
Thank you for the bits, Harmless Game Dev. I wonder why the new text-to-speech sounds like it's coming through like a pillow. Sounds kind of odd. I don't know. I know that everybody probably thinks stuff like this, but when I was watching Yuyami Dori Tankentai, I started to think like, could this be the thing that I could just like brute force my way through and like learn a bunch of Japanese just to play it? But I think that everyone like fantasizes about that and never gets around to it. I think very few people can actually do that. It seems very tedious. I resub as soon as I get paid. Oh, don't worry about it. You don't have to sub if you don't you know, if money is ever tight or something. Always take care of yourself first. You know, there's never, you don't have to like you know, pay money to hang out here or anything. It's fine. Had that thought recently, but it is a lot of work. Yeah, Yuyami Dori Tankentai seems like it has an enormous amount of text. And it's in a kind of an odd font. You did that with a GBA Beyblade game? Why? Was it a particularly good game, or just that was the one? You just saw it and you knew that was the one? I wish to, as a treat. Oh, thank you. I played Super Robot Wars Z on PSP. It helped me learn some menu terms. A lot of those are in katakana, right? Like life will be raifu and stuff. As a kid, I was obsessed with illegal Beyblades. Illegal? You mean like like black market, or like outside of the regulations of the game? Wanted to hell redeem a Japanese only game, but I thought you wouldn't enjoy it. Well, I can't. I struggle with kanji because while I do have like a little bit of a head start from studying Mandarin years ago, I kind of don't remember a lot of the characters and they were simplified anyway. So kanji are difficult. I completed tons of games in Japanese before knowing any Japanese. I mean, I don't know. I consider understanding the text to be one of the most important parts, so I don't know if I would be up for that or not. But you could do it. Graphy's smart. I don't know. I guess I'm pretty good at learning languages, but Japanese is so difficult compared to anything else I've studied. Even compared to like Arabic. Oh my god. Just like so fucking complex. You'd install sharp metal rings on your normal Beyblade for illegal Beyblade battles. How does that help you? Like, to injure, like, other players if they put their hands in there? Gotta buy Beyblades off the dark web. It injures other players and rips up plastic Beyblades. That's horrible. That's very cruel. Gonna put that into the surviving edged weapons video. Kanji's hard as fuck to remember. It seems like learning the radicals greatly increases your ability to memorize them and recognize them as well, and write them if you need to. I did study all of the radicals for kanji and had them down pretty well, but it's all gone now. I didn't keep up with it. So I really wish that they had taught us radicals when we were learning Hansa for Mandarin, because that would have helped so much. So you remember how to write the fucking characters, which we had to hand write like constantly for like tests and stuff. 50% of my study time for Mandarin was like just writing Hansa and just to memorize how to write them. It's ruthless. We thought it was super cool as kids. Is there like a scene for this in your area? You bought a really gross monster flavor. What is it? Is it that mule thing that Stunts had the other day? Radicals help. Tried to memorize the most common radicals first before I even did any kanji. It's very helpful. It does help you to like just break them down. It's almost like learning yet another alphabet or something, but you know, it doesn't seem to help too much with like remembering like the concept. You know, it seems like it's so hit or miss whether the radicals have anything to do with like the semantic like aspect of the meaning of the kanji or something. I also took Mandarin. The stroke order muscle memory comes through for JP. Yeah, it does help. Stroke order is important for looking stuff up in dictionary as well, right? Some dictionaries. Vanilla espresso triple shot flavor. I guarantee you that's gonna be fucking disgusting. Have you already started drinking it? Because the Java monsters are almost all like revolting. Mule is the best monster flavor. Where do you even get Monster Mule? I've never seen it before. Stunts had it. Maybe we don't have them in supermarkets here. Also, hi Penrose. And hi Chuba. And Louis. I didn't greet you by name either. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Dropping the ball today. Love the red monsters, but I can never find them anymore. You mean just Monster Ultra Red? Or do you mean a different kind of monster? Haven't had a sip yet. From stores. I just remember stroke order as top left to bottom right and wing it. There's some like particularly strange ones like what's the one that's, hold on, paint. We don't need the window to be this big. Window capture. Yeah, I wish that it didn't just automatically show that, but okay. The radical that's like this, don't you write it that way? Like the stroke order is, it seems like you might imagine just looking at it that you would go like this, but isn't this the correct? Like that? I can't think of any kanji that would use this on the left side. One of them was in the title of Yuyami Dori Tankentai. I was able to memorize the first couple of characters of that pretty easily last night. Like it's so hard to do this with a trackball mouse. Like this? Twilight? Is this basically Twilight? Because Apple Translate said that this was evening darkness, which seems kind of a strange phrasing. Looks like you drew an angry face. Shaking his fist. He's got a hatchet in the other hand. Now he just looks kind of bored though. You're right about the Java monsters, but I always get an eldritch craving for them. Yeah, there's kind of a mood sometimes. I think the mean bean flavor, which I think is supposed to be like quote-unquote default, is it tastes okay. It tastes like marshmallows to me. Nice paint. Thank you. Thank you. New Tong no OC just dropped. Cause it does kind of have that feeling, doesn't it? And then the second character of it, I just feel proud of myself for even being able to remember this, since I just looked at it last night. It was like this, do, and then D. This is a D, right? Hiragana. It's really hard to write this with the mouse. I can't remember Tankentai to save my life though. One of them was like had this top, and there was something here and something else here, but I can't remember. I don't know. Anyway. We were gonna play a game, weren't we? Love that one. It's been gone from the UK for years though. I wonder why. Maybe it was made with something illegal. This is immaculate considering using trackpad. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, some people can draw really well with mouse. Or trackpad even. I don't know, I guess this... When you, do it for years. You get used to it. It tastes like alcohol. Bad alcohol, but there's none in it. You need alcohol? I'm surprised. Literally tastes like vodka aftertaste. Yeah, there's the Java monsters have a very odd aftertaste to them, and I don't know what it is. To me, it tasted like sunscreen, but I don't know. It's very disturbing. You've tasted sunscreen? I mean, it's like the way that sunscreen smells, you know? Like that particular smell. Like that weird sunscreen with the art that's like a dog that's like pulling off like a child's bathing suit. You know that brand of sunscreen? Maybe we only have that in the United States. I remember seeing that when I was a child, and using it a lot, and I hated the smell and consistency of it as a child. And I don't know. I don't have to use sunscreen. I mean, I never go outside, so I don't. Copper tone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What am I doing? Right. We want it to be on vertical. And we want to get rid of these trophies. Trophies. I was trying to find a Manatsuki painting I did with mouse a year ago. Huh. I would like to see it. It's pretty easy to taste sunscreen if you put it on your face. I have a feeling it probably doesn't taste the same as it smells. I forgot about sunscreen, but I'm real burnt today. Oh. People always say you're supposed to wear it like every day if you're going outside, right? Who the fuck has time for that? Not me. It's gross, and it makes it I'm not gonna, like, if I put on sunscreen during the day, how can I get into bed at night? Like, without washing off first? That's disgusting. Get that all over your sheets? Why? Disgusting. Let's do this. I hate rubbing cream on my skin. Yeah, same here. Like, I always put, like, I moisturize, like, my hands before I go to bed at night, usually. Just because otherwise, during the day, I'm always touching stuff, and I don't want to get, like, lotion all over my fucking, like controller or keyboard or something. So, as a compromise, I do it before bed. Because then at least I can't do anything. But I also hate it because then it's in my bed. Should get it in spray form. Because I don't like creams. Lotion or sunscreen? Spray sunscreen is fine. It does kind of make a mess, I guess. The laser technician always tells me to use sunscreen every day, and I'm like, I literally never leave my house. Yeah, I can remember that. Sucks. I hate lotion, but I need it for my fucked up skin. Yeah, I kind of have a problem where I wash my hands constantly, and it makes my skin pretty raw, so if I miss even a day of moisturizing before bed, it gets pretty bad. Oh yes. I'll load my clear save. Load data. Data. Hey there, my name is Yuto. Let's give it our all. No, we've already seen this. We don't need to read all this again. I'm only going to be reading the new dialogue when we, get to the new levels and stuff. This makes me want to play Dragon Quest really badly. We're not ready to open yet. Okay. I like how these sprites look like they literally just look like Dragon Quest sprites. Is game volume higher than normal? I think I'm quieter than normal today. Should I turn it down some? I have that problem too. It's called obsessive compulsive disorder. Yeah, I've never been diagnosed, so I don't feel like comfortable laying claim to the label, I guess. But yeah, basically. There's nothing new until the true ending, and also the alternative levels you skipped last time. Did those have new dialogue? What's your favorite Dragon Quest? So far, 3. I like the best. Like, I played the Super Famicom version of 3, and it was very, very good. It's a very cozy game. Turn it down a little because the glitch music is really grating. Okay. Turn it down to, like, by a decibel, maybe. You know, it could have turned the tutorial off for the clear data version. I'll turn it down a bit. If it's still loud, just let me know. I'll turn it down a bit more. Labels are less useful than knowing what's materially up with you anyway. Yeah, I mean, some people get real mad if you are not medically verified, I guess. Who lives here? Clive? I want to see what's going on in Clive's apartment. No, I guess not. Clive's garbage is blocking us from going in there. Clive missed trash game and just left his garbage in the hallway. It's not very neighborly. It's not new dialogue, you just didn't play those levels yet. I'm curious to see what's going on there. On the new levels. Forgot to watch the VOD of the last part today. Is, what do you mean the last part? Like the last level? The little field? Band practice mode. Huh? Getting a diagnosis is so hard. Yeah, I don't really want to go to a psychiatrist anyway, so it's not gonna happen. The house level doesn't have an item at all, by the way, so don't go crazy looking for it. Neither does the other graveyard. Just the karaoke. Really? That's kind of stupid. No, I fell asleep at some point. Oh. Sleepyhead. Ah, these renders. I hate them. I think they have a certain kind of fun quality, but they do look like the faces. They look like poser models, or somebody said they look like the Sims, like Sims 3 characters or something yesterday. You're so whipped, Graphy. They're all posers, fakers. Damn. Harsh judgments. I never like these kind of like door handles because have you ever had one of those go into your belt loop or your pocket or something? It can be scary. Yes. I'm glad someone else understands. I've had headphone cables stuck on them and ripped them off my head. That's the worst feeling, getting your headphones cables caught on something and they get whipped off of you. And you immediately think, oh my god, I probably destroyed the cable. Those used to get caught on my headphones and break the wire. Yeah, you both have the same experience. They're better though because you can open them without using your hands, unlike circular doorknobs. That is true. That is quite nice. If you got your hands full, you can use your knee or something. I have a tabletop role-playing book that uses poser models for every picture in the book. That sounds distressing. Every door in my house has awkward door handles because they're all round handles that are too close to the frame, so it's hard to get your hand around. I find that a lot of like normal doorknobs, it's like weirdly easy to like when you go to grasp the doorknob, you like grab the little frame, you know, where it attaches to the door and it gets like under your fingernail. I hate that. Do you know what I mean? They're very common here, and I always got them on a belt loop or headphone cable. It's a menace to everyone. Yes, I will go check on Yuto. Friend's living room. Hey, Yuto! The door isn't locked. You have to like palm slam the handle and wiggle. This monster sucks. Why didn't you get a traditional kind of monster? Like a normal, like the, you know, alien fruit flavor. I've got Monster Low Carb. The best one. Yuto! Hey, Yuto! He's dead. He's dead, but that doesn't mean we can't have fun. It's a Red Bull exclusive store. They only have Coffee Monster. That's terrible. I'm not gonna rotate this just to show this text, I'm sorry. I like Red Bull, but it's too expensive. It's like abnormally expensive. More like Yito. A traditional monster like Wolfman or Dracula. Yes, exactly. We should watch some Hammer horror movies sometimes. I've only seen Frankenstein and the Monster from Hell, which was like kind of good, but also very stupid. And had some sus things in it. And I've also seen Captain Kronos, which was pretty entertaining. Let's watch The Dark Universe. The Tom Cruise mummy. Is that part of the Dark Universe? I don't really get Red Bull a lot unless I want something sugar-free. Yeah, I usually only get it when it's on like an abnormal sale, like an abnormally low sale. And oh, I should check my email. Yes, I guess I should. Cursed game. Okay, sorry if you didn't get to read that, but we're just going for the true ending today. I just wanted to mention the Dark Universe. Witness the birth of a dark universe. Used to get it at metal shows a lot. Red Bull? Specifically at metal shows? It won't open. Yeah, don't we have to like go into this room and use one of the like something in here? No? Apparently they're still making a movie called Dark Army. Join my army of the dead. It's the only movie in it because it flopped so hard they canceled the rest of it. Yeah, I remember. It seemed like nothing was going good with that movie. They posted that trailer with no music or something. Dracula Untold was part of the Dark Universe, but it got retconned before The Mummy came out. What is Dracula Untold? A festival ground near where I live would always have a Red Bull tent, and they would spritz cherry vanilla syrup onto it like they do at Denny's. What? We're supposed to go to the sacrifice ceremony site.
Kill.
A new origin story for Dracula that turns him into like a superhero. Hey, what about I, Frankenstein with Viggo Mortensen? Wait, was he in that? Or was that some guy that just looked like him? Witness the beginning of a hashtag dark universe. Hey, the game does seem pretty damn loud, doesn't it? Is it too much? This is like the same volume I had it at yesterday. The Way Forward game was good at least. Huh? The Mummy? It's not very balanced. Yeah, the game's mixing is kind of odd. Probably because they expect you to listen to it on headphones. It's really cool the same person in my life has to mention I, Frankenstein to me at least once a year since its release. I watched it. It was a pretty fun movie. It was very stupid. Hog Krankenstein. And no, Viggo wasn't in it. Alright, so the guy just kind of looks like Viggo. He's Frankenstein, but he's fashionable and handsome. I remember it was like Underworld. It was like Underworld, but Frankenstein's monster was like kind of thrown into the middle of the proceedings. He was like a mercenary and everybody seemed to like want him for some reason. I don't know. Or want him dead. I really don't remember anything. There was like gargoyles and some other guys that were bad. And there was like a big church and there was like battles. And he was Frankenstein. But it seemed like maybe he was Frankenstein in like he was almost like a biblical Adam way or something. I have no idea. I like cannot remember the plot of that movie at all. There's another Frankenstein movie from like that same year about sexy Frankenstein, Victor Frankenstein, with Harry Potter and Professor X. Is that? Oh no, I was thinking of that Doctor Who Jekyll and Hyde guy that when you and Mocha were watching that on Discord at some time way back. Haven't been in any of these streams, so times characters talk about the TS. I have an infarction. Yes. I'm glad you're having the same reaction. I think that half the people in the chat are reacting that way. My TS is emailing me. All these people obsessed with the TS. Maybe you could call them TS attracted. Ha 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 ha. Should I call this game Susan's Place? Ha 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 ha. Like how you said you and Mocha as if you weren't there too, watching Doctor Who. I wasn't watching Doctor Who, I was just kind of hanging out though. Just like listening to the stream. Go to Grindr. Yeah, open Grindr on your TS. I was just about to make a Susan's Place joke, holy shit. It's always in the back of my mind. So I can remember back when there was no Tumblr. And if you wanted to get info for being a trans person, you had to go to like Susan's Place or that Unicorn Jelly Lady's website. The cursed game is the Kogiati. Graffy's old school. I'm not that old school. How about Melrose Place? What's that? Yuck, yuck, yuck. It's a soap opera? What is it about? Fake Whovian. I'm sure. I don't like Doctor Who. You can call me a fake Whovian all you want. Didn't know about it. About what? Looked once at Susan's Place forum header image and turned back and never returned. It was probably good for its time, but... And I don't want to diss like, you know, the struggles and contributions of like older trans women who existed before, you know, like Tumblr era gender discourse or whatever, but also some of the stuff that you will find on those websites will probably cause you some psychological problems, some internalized hatred, maybe. some preoccupations that won't do you any good. I don't know. It's literally Melrose Place. It's a place. Never heard of this. Is it just like any other soap opera? I've watched, when I used to have antenna TV, I would watch soap operas when they came on TV sometime. They're very, very entertaining. Because it's like, every episode is cutting between like 5 different subplots that have been going on for probably like a year. And you have no idea who any of the characters are. So you're just getting like, it's almost like a sketch program or something. You're just like jumping into random scenes of characters in like an extremely fake looking like bar or something. Having like an intense conversation and you have no idea who they're talking about or anything. It's kind of like riveting in a weird way. I think I saw Susan's Place when I was like 12. For some reason when I started using the internet, I mostly looked at tons of half-decade-old Web 1.0 shit. That's surprising. Were you not allowed on like social media? Oh, Cerebro. It's more aimed at young adults than other soaps, if I remember correctly. I only really watched As the World Turns, or Days of Our Lives. I think Days of Our Lives is the one that I saw on TV. Hey Ilya, welcome. What I've heard, soap opera characters spend a lot of time on the phone. I would certainly believe it. This time we're going to Oyama's home, because last time we went to the subway station. So, should watch Spanish. Whoa, check out this. That looks cool. Should watch Spanish. You watched Spanish soap operas occasionally and make up the plots. Guess you could make up the plot for any of them, really. Let's see. Seems like a really unpopular road. Looks cool. I like this environment way better than the subway already. Email. You must be near the Yamada apartments by now. It's a straight shot to the apartment. You can't get lost. Be careful though, twilight is also known as the hour of disaster. It's when those who dwell in darkness begin to emerge. Why would you tell me this? Kawagoe, why wouldn't you tell this to me like beforehand? Also, it's only 6 p.m. and it's August. It wouldn't be that dark. Right? Oh. Oh, hold on. I got a cough. That didn't block out my coughing at all. I just put my hand over the microphone. Most live action TV I watched was the stuff before and after Simpsons. Also, hi Graphy. Hello, 8 Lives. Welcome. Welcome. Did we accidentally chose all the boring levels yesterday? It's possible. I didn't like the subway at all. And what was the other level? The hotel was fine. I thought that was okay for the most part. Let's back out of this. And kill for a show that was 24-hour part of GCCX where they visit local stores and arcades. Yeah, those are some of the best segments. I really enjoyed the episode where they went to the United States. It was like a 2-parter or something, and they almost played Doom for the Super Nintendo, but then like something was like wrong with the store's Super Nintendo and they couldn't. I was really disappointed. My left eye is acting strange. Is it reacting to something? No, couldn't be. Ghost. What the hell is that? It looks deadly. I can't let it get me. ambient audio is building. Looks like I'll have to take a detour. This level is awesome with this city streets tile set. A game transmission now? I guess so. Oh. I've become so forgetful lately. Hold on a second, I have to sneeze. All better now. Okay, all better now. Sneezed directly into the mic. No, I muted it. No. Bless you. Thank you. VTuber sneezes time. Did we already talk about how the VTuber sneezes guy is insisting that it's not a fetish? I don't believe that. I'll make sure to sneeze directly into my ASMR mic next time. I planted flowers to mark the way back home so I won't get lost. Hey, this is like the final level where there's those flowers that you go by. This place is inhabited by wandering spirits. They chase after people without uttering a single word. It seems that the wandering spirits dislike the smell of flowers, so they won't go near them. Okay. Huh? This game's still receiving a transmission. Ah! Ha! No! Let me go! That voice, I've heard it before. Is it close by? He's a liar. I would respect him more if he owned it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This level rules so hard. I immediately like this 100 times better than the subway. I think that I have a feeling that my opinion of the game might improve on this run through the game. Not that I didn't like it yesterday, but like I like the outdoor levels in this game and the first one way more. Like, what's that sound? Electronics? This is so fucking cool. Uh-oh, we're starting to get our little tearful eyeball. Hey, what's that drawing? No! What the? Click on it, idiot. I can only see it with my left eye, but how? There are some things which can only be seen with your left eye. Something will happen if you touch it. Ba-dum. Hey, it's that nice ghost. Thank you. Oh, cool. Ghost is still slapping around out there. Flowers. This is fucking awesome. Hey, a car. Look at that. This town's really going to the dogs. Thank you, little ghost. Rundown car. It's just like home. What's that? I guess that little sprite detailing in the game wasn't like indicating anything. Look at that. That's a pretty good looking bike. The DS. Considering the polygon budget they probably have. Damn. Oh no. cool outdoor maze. It doesn't feel too unnatural though. Like sometimes like turning an outdoor area into a maze can feel very artificial, but I don't know, it works. Obviously streets like this would never, whoa, cool, would never exist anywhere, but wow, cool. Kind of odd that we can see the stars even though it's raining, but I'm not gonna complain. This is cool as fuck. Huh? Oh, that must be where I came from. Rain. It's a beautiful area. There's a lot more variety here than in the subway. This game just keeps making me think of Yu Yomidori Tokentai. I want to play that. I wish there was a translation. It's been on my mind since I watched a little bit of it last time. I'm just the psycho that put up the barbed wire fence. Kind of interesting they didn't bother with the full screen effect and just did the ripples. I mean, it's unobtrusive, because most of the time, since you're controlling the game through only the touch screen, this is just in your peripheral vision anyway. So it's good to have that as like the indicator, I think. Because it's not taking your attention away from the game. Video games that have rain are the best. Yes, I agree very much. I was also last night I was looking into White Day, because I wanna play the original, whatever it takes. I might have to install like a Windows XP virtual machine or something. It sounds like it's very difficult to get to run on modern computers, but it looks very cool. Like I was watching a video of a guy comparing the original to the remake, and it seems like in the original, like there's the sound of a thunderstorm, like you can hear almost everywhere in the school, and it like has an amazing ambiance. And in the remake, you can only hear it when you're like right next to windows. And they kind of replaced the ambiance with like music. So I don't know if I'm quite as into that as the idea of like rain ambiance everywhere. Pain. Have you tried to get it to run, Chuba? I got it to run a few years back, but there was bugs and I couldn't proceed through the first like area, whatever it takes. Yeah. It looks so cool though. Any specific reason the original? I just don't like the look of the remake. I don't like the visual style or the things that they seem to have changed about it. Don't like, it looks like it was maybe not as interesting to my sensibilities, I guess. So I might play the remake though as well, just to compare them. White Day is super scary. It looks like it. It looks very stressful. You want to play it too, Laika? Seems like it's very hard to get it to go, to get it to work on modern computers. I tried to drink the soda and somebody got jibbed in there and an ant came out of it. You should share it with the ant. Is White Day a Labyrinth Called School a remake? If it's the modern one, then yes, because the original was from 2001. Hey! Somebody throwing lumber around? It's not very safe. Remake anti. I'm not an anti of remakes as long as they're... That actually kind of got me. I am very afraid of cars running me over. Oh, the remake looks really bad. I don't know if it necessarily looks bad. It's just like when I compare it to the original, I just like the look of the original one better, I think. This is reminding me of like the possessed car episode of Evil Dead. Car horror is underexplored. Yeah, the Christine movie, that's really good. It's not like my favorite John Carpenter movie or even my favorite like Stephen King adaptation, but I thought it was very good. And we talked about Killdozer yesterday as well. To be honest, I was considering it a Hell Redeem, the one on Steam. Really? It sounds like White Day can be frustrating to play. Like I've heard that getting around the school can get annoying because there's this janitor guy that chases you and his AI is kind of screwy, but I don't know. It sounds like it's got some cool ideas. It would be worth checking out. Huh? What's this? Looks like somebody tried to erase this one. Oh, I can't click on it? What? Look at this area. This is pretty snazzy looking for the DS. Damn.
Ah! Hey, mister, let's play soccer.
The jump scares in this level are fucking hilarious. They're literally gonna drop like an anvil on me next. Is there... I was looking around with my left eye to see if there's anything to click on. It seems like there's a ghost around. Yep, there is ghosts. So where's the... Oh, there's the handprints. Hello? There we go. Hanna-Barbera clang noise. It's Japan, so they'll drop a washing tub. Oh yeah, remember when that was like one of, what was her name? In, Shadow Hearts? It was like one of her special moves. Just to like drop a washing tub on people. It's the tricycle from Rubber. Still never seen that movie. One of my friends tries to get me to watch it periodically, but then I just never, end up doing it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? In God Hand, there's a move on the roulette that instantly drops a pan on Jean. Who's Jean? Oh! Okay. I guess I just walked into an invisible ghost and died. Main character? Never played that game, or even really seen much, footage of it, even. It's got weird properties as well, so there are combo movies where they use the pan. What do you mean, weird properties? Someone mentioned Killdozer? Yes. The TV movie, not Killdozer, the historical event. Oh, I do respect the Killdozer guy too, though, for going to all that trouble. Never mind then. What were you gonna say about Killdozer? Maybe I know who you were talking about. Who, Killdozer? Or... It's a great Russian film based off the Killdozer story. Leviathan. Really? Seems like you could make a decent action movie out of that. A real pot boiler, as they say. It's an incredibly depressing drama. Oh. I was imagining like Die Hard 3 or something. Oops, I kind of prematurely switched back. One of the bleakest. Damn. Never really watched many Russian movies, honestly. Like, except for Nostalgia, the Tarkovsky movie, but I don't think that was even made in Russia. I think that he went to like Western Europe for that, like Italy or something, or France. Look at this tunnel, this looks fucking great. Russian cinema is depressing. Watch Brother. Brother. What is that? Brother, may I have some oats? No! Still want to watch Come and See, but I gotta be in the mood for that. No matter what mood you are in going into it, you'll be depressed coming out of it. I've seen it before, but I rewatched it when I had smoked quite a bit of weed earlier in the day, and what happened to the chat? It just like refreshed. It was very upsetting. I was like basically panicking for the entire movie. Makes sense. Look at what American capital has done to this hardworking man. How could they not play up the injustice? Yeah. The Pat, or Brother, is a super famous Russian film. Ah. When is it from? Like what kind of movie is it? Yeah, I know, it's a nightmare movie. Yeah. Yuto. No, it can't be. No. No. Go. Ah. What is this tunnel? You could take those stairs 2 at a time, fella. Check out that audio. Cool. Am I supposed to do something? Ah. Here we are. Oh, this is the same cutscene from the subway level. Killbane! What? Is this the same? No, this is different. Cool. You did it. So then Greffy is the fabled warrior? Looks like it. Took me a while to get around to Ken Russell's The Devils, because everyone talked that one up as depressing as well. It wasn't so bad though. What is that? Did you install the fan patch for White Day, by the way? No, I haven't even downloaded it yet. I just kind of was checking out what the requirements were last night. I'm kind of wondering if it's maybe a better idea to just go ahead and set up like a virtual machine rather than try to get it to run on Windows 10, because it seems like I've heard some people say that they couldn't complete the game like very recently, like posts from like a last year or something. They just like couldn't complete it on Windows 10, so who knows. Brother is about a Chechen war vet coming home, trying to put his life back together in the wild 90s of Russia. Very good film. Danila Bagrov is a good actor. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if this is because of New Game Plus? Looks like a different cutscene, but we better skim past all the dialogue just in case it isn't. No! No! Renamon, we've been friends ever since we were born. That's right, we're almost like siblings. This seems like the same, but that cutscene was definitely different. The dialogue seems the same though. You're always saving my skin, Renamon. It's really gross, you know. You should throw that away. My shed skin. Like a reptile. This is different. Am I supposed to just turn around? Ah. It's one of these. No! What? What was with that game? So I guess we just got like an extra cutscene? I don't know. Oh, hey. Hey, we're back here. Or this is somewhere completely different. Is this the place? Dude, the house got trashed. The apartment building is gone. Oh, good thing that it is blood-stained memo. The file folder. Is it Professor Oyama's? Investigating Karaoke Club Utaya. Or I guess it'd be Utaya. Inspecting routes of diffusion. It appears that several people died there at roughly the same time. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Maybe I can find out what mechanism the game uses to distribute itself and cause the chain of deaths. I'm gonna get slimed. Why did you come here? What did you obtain? You'll die too without accomplishing anything. Oh no. This game really reminds me of Death Mark at times. Very similar atmosphere, especially when outdoors. Less softcore porn in this though. Yeah, I was looking at the reviews for it on Steam, which for one thing, Death Mark is $50 on the PC. I'm not ever gonna knock a developer for charging like what they think their game is worth, but for like a visual novel at like $50 seems a little high. Because I was considering playing it for stream, but it sounds like it has bugs on Windows 10 that might make it uncompletable. So yeah, I'll just have to play that by myself. Often VNs get big prices. Yeah, and I guess it's so you know, for people who want to just support the developer. Buying stuff digitally always either feels like robbery or a scam, and no in between. Maybe it's multiple books worth of content. I don't know. How long is it? What the hell was that? Oh, okay. We won. Game saved. I guess it's not just a visual novel. It's like, it's got an adventure game aspect to it. As far as I can determine from the notebook, graphic retrieved from the remains of Oyama's home and the memo Renamon brought back from the subway, Oyama dove very deeply into this subject. Wait, so I think this is the same cutscene. Yeah, this is the same cutscene as the first time around. It has RPG style bosses. Deathmark has a lot of gameplay. The boss fights rule. Oh, I didn't know that. It seemed like it had sort of like a dungeon crawling almost type of gameplay, but it seems to be more of an adventure game than anything. And I heard that there's a lot of aspects of the game are based on learning about like rumors and like folklore to navigate situations without getting hurt, which is cool. Has dungeon crawling with no combat until the bosses. This sounds fucking awesome. I gotta get back to playing that. I don't know why. It's just I always feel like I need to sit down and give my full attention to it, so it's kind of can be hard to do that off stream sometimes. You have to use what you learn from the level to fight the ghosts. It's entirely puzzle based. That sounds so fucking cool. You have to use and combine items in correct order and stuff, but there's like wrong items too that'll kill you. So you'll have to use the info you got from exploring. That sounds fucking awesome. It sounds a lot like Yuya Midori Tankentai also, which is like all about exploring rumors and urban legends. It seems like that game takes place across 100 days, and every day you investigate like a different urban legend or something. Maybe not 100, but it's like just like 100 days worth of story or something in the lives of these like middle schoolers trying to investigate all these urban legends. It seemed like it had like I know I keep talking about it. Maybe we should watch some of it at the end of the stream or something today. That'd be cool. Or on Discord sometime. There is a fully translated playthrough, but the translation quality is kind of so-so. No combat until bosses is so smart. Only the coolest best fights. Yeah, I agree. Best parts, the boss fights are usually like the highlight. The cannon fodder guys just kind of be a nuisance after a certain point. When I was playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 a lot, I would get enemies to despawn by going to vending machines towards the end of the game just because I got so sick of fighting them. Alright. Where will you go? Well, we're gonna go to the Karaoke Club because we went to the hotel last time. Cool. There doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Let's see. Karaoke Club. The club seems to still be open for business. It appears they're covering up the mysterious deaths from a year ago. If you ask about the case directly, you're likely to conceal the truth. Keep your investigation under wraps. Well, I don't think that'll be a problem because there's no one here but dead people. Don't miss the item in this level or you're screwed. Oh no. Here, I'll save state just to be sure. Just so we have a little insurance policy. Oh! Good strat. Sometimes you don't need or want to grind small fry enemies. Yeah, and in that game, encounters only give you like a negligible amount of experience anyway, so I think I can only see that person with my left eye. Cool environment. Man. The hotel was fine, but I like how you can go to the bathroom in this level as well. The bathrooms seem to always be open in this game. Looks like it's being well taken care of. Someone's feeding this toilet well. Look at these weird little urinals. How are you gonna flush that? Build engine bathrooms. Can we go in the ladies' room? There was one other level where we were able to do this. Hey! Nothing important here. I guess this toilet's not considered to be well taken care of. Okay, so if the toilet seat is open, then it's well taken care of, but if it's closed, then there's nothing important there. Wait, that one was open and it said there's nothing important. Scandal. It's fine. There's nobody around anyway. Is karaoke fun? Seems too scary. I can hear someone's voice coming from the speakers. I mean, it was like ta and na, that a lot. Saw them hanging out. Think they didn't just again? Like, they got this game from ass. A cursed game? Haha, that's hilarious. Alright. I couldn't hear it very well. Oh, I wanted to look at those. Karaoke is very fun. Really? Karaoke is either fun or your worst social nightmare. I think it's the latter, probably for me. Only got conned into karaoke once and you were drunk, so it seemed fun. There's a tambourine. Yes. They hung up. There wasn't anyone at the reception desk though. I wanted to order some takoyaki. Depends on the weather, people you go with. Ah. It seems like the crowd would make it, determine how good of a time you had. What? Crowd? I mean crowd like, the group, you know? Like hanging out with the wrong crowd, kinda. It was a pretty suspicious locker, to be fair. Listen, the game... What am I supposed to do? Not click on the bloody locker? Some Oyama guy came, a professor from a university. He asked us about radio waves and antennas. I had no idea what he was talking about. He wanted to go up to the roof, so I let him. Then one of the senior employees yelled at me for doing that. The roof? Having trouble sleeping? Well, that thing is making a lot of noise. I wish someone would do something about it. This thing? Okay. As much as I like the hotel, I like this much better so far. This is the city of beautiful music. Or it used to be, but ever since that flower came here, it's been so noisy that nobody visits anymore. Ugh, it's so noisy, I can't sleep. I can't write music like this. Is that the item? Oh my, are you a traveler? This truly is a lovely city, but it certainly hasn't been that way lately. I apologize for being unable to show you some proper hospitality. Maybe we'll go to a kitchen or something and we can go in here. I haven't been able to sleep a wink since that noisy flower came to town. I requested a great scholar to investigate. He left to inspect the source, but didn't return. Sigh, I wish someone would solve this problem already. It's locked. He wanted to go to the roof, so I let him, LMFAO. Why not? I don't get paid enough for this. Talk to her again? Ah. Huh? Might be later. Okay. When night falls, I start hearing this unpleasant noise. I haven't been able to sell my instruments at all either. Gwarg, gwah! Upon speaking to it, the flower withered. It became quiet. Looks like you'll be able to sleep now. Okay. Did I accidentally click on that earlier? We can't explore right now, I guess. So, and maybe we'll get to go to that later. Wow. Well, I guess we're supposed to go to the roof? Threef or fourth? Let's see. Ah! Wah! Hey. Cool. Wow, look at the paint job in this place. Even if that flower withers, it sprouts back up again before you know it. It really gives me the creeps. Sigh, just saying that makes me feel depressed somehow. I can't sleep because it's so noisy. My ears are more sensitive than others. Yeah, same. Misophonia gang. I even paid him a hefty slip of money to go investigate. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. You want to go inside? No one can do. This room is off limits to customers. Give me the chest. Was one of those images Ace Attorney? I don't know. It's flashing like a 70s anime logo. Really? Hey, there's more flowers now. Or maybe it's just this one. Haha, wait! Come back! Arrgh. Warg! It became quiet. Looks like you'll be able to sleep now. Oh shit. Outsmarted by a plant. Hey, I got it in the end. I'm not that foolish. Oh. A ghost. Let's see. Hip hop. Going? What is it? Going to the outside? Huh. These rooms are so cool. Yeah, I gotta say, the hotel was good, but this is a much more interesting environment. No! No! More flowers. Can't sleep again tonight. I wish things would just quiet down already. This is like my life every night lately. Actually, you know what? Last night my neighbors were quiet and it was raining also. I slept very well. This is the city of beautiful music. Yeah, alright. That's the same dialogue. Ugh, I can't sleep because it's so noisy. My desire to write is... Gua gua. Gua gua. Graphic 29, sleep. Going to raid your neighbor's place with a bunch of goons and goblins. Thank you. They're being well behaved lately though. I haven't paid him a hefty slip. Yeah, we already seen that dialogue. Let me go into your kitchen. You took care of the flower that invaded the mansion? Oh, thank you so much. I do feel a little sorry for it though. Let me in! Why do you feel sorry for the flower? Ah, my instruments! It became quiet. Looks like you'll be able to sleep now. She's persistent. Graphic 29, sleep. There was that thing that Yubi made that was like the head pat emote that was under a blanket or something. Oh. What are these kanji? This is like use, right? Well, whatever. No! No! Cool. Use forbidden stop. Ah, I see. Forbidden. Ah! Alright. Whoa, look at that bottle of juice. Looks pretty tasty. And that pizza? Yum. I can hear someone's voice coming from the speakers. Hey, what are you doing asleep? What? He's dead. Ah! Akko isn't breathing either. It's Ass's revenge. Ah! I couldn't hear it very well. How big is this place? Yummy pizza. I'd like some pizza. Should have recognized. Stop. Stop. You violated the law. Oh, hello, sir. Those flowers finally disappeared. Now we'll both be able to get a grand night's sleep. Yawn. This is the city of beautiful music. That felt good. It's been a while since I could say that with a smile. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go straight to here to see if we can get that chest. This is what we are here for. I wonder why the flowers suddenly disappeared. Besides, I think I can still hear them making noise somewhere. Ugh, let me in. You rascal. Ah, how wonderful. Finally some peace and quiet. I'd say that, one way or the other. It was well worth the money spent. Ha ha ha. The revenge of Ass. Rafi saying grand night's sleep when it's clearly good night's sleep. What? I think it's better as grand. Whew, now that the flowers are gone, I can finally play some fine music. La la la, 3 heroes stand and fight to save the land. Is this gonna be any different? I want to be useful too. I've got to become stronger. Strong enough to help Renamon. Wish I was strong enough to help Renamon. We all wish this. Game goes out of its way to show 8-bit gore and cutscenes, but won't let you kill NPCs yourself. Bad game design. Yeah, it should be. Like Grand Theft Auto. You should be able to kill innocent people for points. You saved me. I think this is exactly the same. The super realistic splurt noise is really funny. It's like clearly not something that would ever come out of a sound chip for a game like this. Also, like, what system was that company developing this game for originally? What was that guy's name? Ikuta? This company? Was this like supposed to be a DS game with like retro style graphics or something? We've read this. This is the same cutscene. They're making an ironic 8-bit RPG parody for Steam. Ah, yes. Like Cthulhu Saves the World. Hyper-realistic blood pouring out of their eyes. Oh, it's not time to switch back yet, I guess. What is this? You can hear a faint noise. That's exactly what I was thinking of, lol. I guess that could be good. I'm never gonna play it though. I wonder why the flowers suddenly disappeared. Besides, I think I can still hear them making noise somewhere. I would like to go into your kitchen, please. Alright. Can get a good night's sleep, but I still feel like something's making noise. Wonder if there's something wrong with my ears? Well, after you live around a very annoying noise for a long time, you start to hear it, you hallucinate it. I've had this experience, like after living next to noisy neighbors, you just kind of hear those sounds like forever. There's too many parody RPGs. No, they could just make a good RPG, but I guess that's harder than like making a bad one and playing it off as a joke. Huh? I cannot see a fucking thing. What? I'm walking on that pizza. Like Night and Baby. Night and Baby is sincere, but it's not fun. Jazzatron. Be nice to the pizza. I'll try. Help me, no matter how many flowers I kill, they just keep coming. That guy's fucking dead. Let's get the item. Something's blocking the door from the other side. Yay. Thank you. The basement light? Alright, then please use the torches in the cupboard. Wait, what? Picked up faceless right leg. Alright. There's a torch inside. Picked up torch. Great. Great! My head, it hurts. Arg, the rat scholar. What has that damn scholar done? You have all the items now? You can see if you'll get the true ending by saving. What do you mean? Why? Why won't the noise stop? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be he. Like the Guard, guard. I think they're just like gonna infinitely spawn, probably. This is the city of noise and cacophony. Alright. I guess we'll just go to the basement then. Should have a special icon now. I guess we'll see at the end of this this day. Might as well pick this up while we're here. I like this level a lot more than the prison, like stealth level in that was in the hotel, right? Or was that at the... Yeah, remember? Prison Valley or whatever? Whoa, that's a pretty cool effect. I remember, but I forgot which area it was already. I can't really remember. Look at it, it looks so nice now. The pizza is... That! The pizza was restored to its former glory. And what is that? What? Those are beetles! Wait! We're in the hell karaoke place now. This is evil food. Uh-oh. That scared me. Apologies, Scrappy. What? The poster? Sorry. Hotel prison. Food for demons and ghouls. The poster is the biggest scare you've had so far. I'm kind of like surprised at how effective a lot of the jump scares in this game are. Cool. They let local artists graffiti this room. It won't open. I guess it won't. Ah. Let's see. Oh no. Hey, it's that same fucking level. Ugh. Or is it? This seems different. Alright, not that bad this time, thankfully. Pretty tight quarters up here. It's rusted shut. Seems like it's rusted pretty badly. Cool. Huh? What's going on? Oh. There was a ghost like way behind me. Is there gonna be a big mob? I wonder. I was just thinking about Silent Hill up here as well, but I was thinking of the hospital roof from 2. That music. Hey, it's Oyama's TS. A TS? What's this doing here? This is what the people in my community say when I walk into the grocery store. That's why they're all looking at me strangely. Hoki. Wait, this is somebody else's TS. Oh wait, maybe Hoki is Oyama's like given name. Alright, let's see. I guess I can get this at this point. But what is in this chest? Hey Oyama, it looks like I've been left to rot after all. I'm currently facing my life's greatest crisis. First, could you help me escape from here? You think you could take me into your TS? Yes. Reception. Do you think that Professor Oyama just had a TS because he was a gamer, like beforehand? Or did he get one? Like because he heard about the cursed game? Definitely a gamer. Yeah, I guess he was wearing a bolo tie. He must be a nerd. He'd love to play brain training. It is Gruffy, isn't it? That's right. Well, we've already read this dialogue last time through. He read about Ben drowned once and became a gamer. Hoping for the day he would encounter real creepypasta games. No way, was that the real Professor Oyama? Wow. It was a popular device in Japan. Gotta do something on the train home. It's a very cool console. I think that do we have an icon? Hey, yes we do. Hey, yeah. I think we're locked into the true ending now. Yes. The original DS is probably like my favorite handheld, maybe. It's very cool. The 3DS is cool as well. I consider them to be like basically the same system though. We made a person. The Vita means life. I guess that is true. Are there any Vita exclusives? There was like that Uncharted Golden game, but that's the only one I can think of. And there was like a port of Persona 4 to it, right? Persona 4 Golden. But they released that on PC, didn't they? There's a lot of dungeon crawlers on Vita. Oh. Really? Is that where Mary Skelter Nightmares originally was? Soul Sacrifice? Not heard of that. Huh. But that's absolutely deplorable. Why didn't anything happen to me? Now, I think we've seen this cutscene. I don't know if any of the dialogue will be different. I ate this pot pie before the stream that had fake beef in it. And it was fine, but I think there was just too much of that weird fake beef inside of it. And I can still taste it even through the flavor of the monster. It's making me feel a little nauseous. IAVT Colorful. DJ Max Technica Tune. Tales of Hearts R. Not heard of any of these. There's a port of Little King's Story on the Vita that changed the storybook art to cute moe girls. That sounds great. Is there a Vita emulator? Freedom Wars. What's that? Pretty sure Mary Skelter and other Idea Factory games are on there. I've been curious about Mary Skelter for a while. Seems cool. Project Diva F2? What the fuck is that? Stretch? Thank you. Pot pie? I get it. Yeah! Blaze it. No, there'll be no blazing it here. I get tempted sometimes, but I know that it's best if I just stay sober. For the most part, at least. Occasional little drinky here and there. Have you ever had jackfruit as a fake pulled pork type thing? That has a weird aftertaste. No. What? Jackfruit? What even is that? DJ Max in general bangs. Isn't there a port of it to PS4? Stay sober aside from all the salvia. I haven't smoked salvia in over a year, thank you very much. That's just a whole new game, the PS4 installment. What's different about it? Give me the salvia, okay. I'll be right there. I'm not finished yet. Yeah, this is the same dialogue, so I'm just gonna tab through it. It's also designed around the PS4 controller, so it plays differently. What's different about the Vita controller? Also has DLC for a bunch of the older games too. Huh. It's kind of aggregating a ton of DJ Max stuff. Huh. Huh. The Vita's touchscreen controls. You know, I played that game. What was it called? It's like a rhythm game for the Switch that uses touch controls. It's like a tap rhythm game. Yeah, what was it called? Oh, you're talking about rhythm DJ Citus? No, it wasn't Citus. It was by the same company though. Demo? Maybe it was Citus. Kind of couldn't get into that one. Like I like the music in it. I like the concept, but I don't know why. I just like couldn't get into it for some reason. Keep hearing TJ Maxx, the department store. I always feel really uncomfortable when I go to TJ Maxx. facial reaction when you said touchscreen controls was so insanely expressive. I don't like touch controls for rhythm games. Like I tried to play what's the Groove Coaster on my phone and I did not like it at all. It's fine in arcades, but on a phone I don't like it very much. You're thinking of Voez probably. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Arcade version or die? Huh. Phone Groove Coaster is lame. I have enjoyed it. I've played it at an arcade before, and it was cool. Yep, now we have to go to the Academy, the best level in the game. Everyone loves the Academy and switching constantly between the DS and the 3D view. Look, Iron Vertex. Graphy rigging is the best. What is Iron Vertex? What does that mean? Want to get the Steam version eventually. There's a lot of cool Toho music for it. And Undertale music as well. That's basically the only stuff I would play on Groove Coaster. Love the motion controls for the Switch version. The Steam version is abandoned, unfortunately. Why? Iron Vertex is a bunch of live 2D experts who rig VTubers. I see. When I get around to rigging my new model, I definitely want to have more best practices when it comes to my rigging. But it's probably still going to be kind of sloppy. I'm a little worried about my new art because I'm using a pencil type of brush, like, you know, I usually use for my drawings lately. And it's like, you know, it's not like a solid hard edge. So I'm worried about, you know, when you go to chroma key your model into OBS, I'm worried that it's going to be kind of crunchy around the edges, or it's going to show the chroma key behind it or something. So I don't know if I should start over again on the inking. That would be so annoying. I'm not gonna even bother to switch every time. You mean like Mocha model? Yeah, I guess that Mocha's model does have like that kind of crunchy lines to it, and you know, that's actually never been a problem chroma keyed into OBS, or at least I haven't noticed it. Wonder if the person who made the model accounted for that or something. Hey, wait a second. How do we get that diary in this room? A lot of people playing this probably just left the DS on its side while they played the 8-bit parts. Well, I mean, if you're playing it on the DS, all you have to do is kind of rotate it, and physically rotating it is way less work than swapping the emulator orientation. The artist does all of his models that way? Huh. And it's like, it actually has like a rough edge around it. I wonder how you chroma key that in without losing the grit. Like the grittiness of the edge. Or making it like too like cut off around the edges. Do you have a shortcut bound to rotate? Yeah, I do now. Like the triggers on the DualShock 4 controller rotate the DS, and I have a hotkey for OBS that swaps between two different captures for the DS as well. I'll watch these streams. You can catch a stream and see their work. Granted, they speak Japanese. I guess that's true. Check it out sometime. Or maybe see... Actually, when I think about it, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look up some like info for VTubers. It's kind of hard to find too much information outside of tutorials about live 2D rigging and stuff. Like, their forums are chock full of unanswered question threads and stuff. At least in English language. I'll rig your model. Clueless. Have you ever tried it? It's very tedious. And we're gonna have to go into the game. Go down. Thank you for the candy. Yep. Turn this way. That awful feeling went away. Oh no, I ain't ever touching that stuff. That's what I paid for. Sometimes I think about paying for rigging, but I don't know. I'm too stubborn. I feel like I have to do everything myself. Oh. That's still a really good jump scare. Autorig.exe. Right now, I'm very happy with my easy to manage 2 frames. Your talk sprite, Chuba, is very good. I feel like the contrast between the very chill idle frame and the gremlin looking talking frame matches your demeanor and your voice very well. Graphy speed running the scares. Oh, there's no time to waste. We gotta get to the true ending. Someone just posted to the work chat at 1:20 a.m. Come on, bro. They're probably bored. Or they're probably lonely, I mean. For me, thank you. Clop, 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 clop. Our main character is Twilight Sparkle, clopping around everywhere. Oh, we can't get through that door. I think it's in this corner. Ah! Rigging is a hell nightmare. It's mostly just very time consuming, but sometimes you can end up getting some odd behavior that doesn't really make any kind of sense. Don't you just leave out the door here? Oh, yeah, I guess so. It's Monday, time to work. Not here, it isn't. Not yet, at least. Hammed prints. I wanted it to be like cold and unreadable / mocking and cruel. Very good. Well, you got it down perfectly. Okay, I'll link your stream then. Oh no. What is your coworker like? What kind of person are they? I guess Drop can't help checking work chat if they got pinged by it. No! They like Undertale, I guess. That's the only thing that you know about them? They could be any kind of person. Hey, they like what they like. I like Undertale. What's wrong with it? Come on. Oh no. We have to touch the dirty bathroom wall. Nothing, just saying what they like. Graffy's stream is perfect for people who like Undertale. What do you mean? That almost sounds like an insult. Undertale and Graffy stream similarities. Horror. Would you call Undertale a horror game? Characters who like anime. Trans characters. It's basically the same fucking game. Yeah, actually you're right. I guess. It has horror elements, like a Graffy stream. I guess that's true. Can't help but think you were maybe stretching it a little bit. It won't open. Oh yeah, there's one of these. Great. The cussed game. Oh, god damn it. I like that the lives counter counts up to count your deaths. And the true ending stuff is clearly going for horror themes, even if it's not super terrifying. I was scared of it when I first played the game. Thank you very much. Scared the shit out of me. Yummy eyeball, thank you. You're welcome, kid. Which door is it? I think it's this one. Is this the library? Crap. Oh, crap. Thought you were saying crap. What are you doing to my name? If you keep deleting my name, there won't be anything left. But Undertale more emotionally exhausting than scary. What do you mean? In a bad way? Uh-oh. What am I doing here? Oh, this. I think this is the library, right? No. I'm just gonna say that before every door we go in from now on. Ah. Not necessarily bad. Just if you go from the start of the game to the true ending all in one sitting, it's like 500 instances where it jerks around your emotions and switches up the tone totally. It's a very emotionally manipulative game. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. There's clearly tons about it that is trying to induce feelings. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Could you call any attempt by media to get a certain emotion out of you emotional manipulation? Manipulate this, pulls out gun. I'll CQC disarm you and disassemble it like the boss in MGS3. More games should work up your emotion in the Minecraft way. What do you mean? Like, the genocide route is clearly intended to guilt you. I guess so. I always felt like that route was more like, I think I've mentioned this before, but I always kind of got the feeling that it was intended to almost be speaking to people who might play the game and think like, oh, so this game is like cute and you're supposed to be nice to everyone? Well, I'm gonna kill all of them. Haha. I'm gonna do the bad thing. And like, I imagine like it's maybe intended to kind of be speaking to a person who would do that and be like, hey, are you okay? Are you happy with the kind of person you are? That's kind of the feeling I got from it, at least. But it's also, I don't know, it's interesting because you got a different side to all the characters as well. Ah! It got me. Like a boss, am I right? Hell yeah. A fellow Markiplier fan, I see. I'm glad the checkpoints in this game are more generous, for the most part. I love the boss. The real Undertale horror was watching the game growing from a small project that Toby did for his friends to something huge and out of control. Yeah, I think that if anything that I ever made got to the level of like popularity that Undertale did, which is not ever going to happen, I would probably live my entire life in a state of anxiety, thinking that people were gonna come like break into my house and kill me for making a funny video game or something. Minecraft music videos manipulate my emotion of frustration. What? At least in Undertale is more than just making a few dialogue box choices. Or wait, do you mean in Minecraft? Or... I honestly think the Sans boss fight was a huge mistake and ruins the point of that entire route. Like, people do it just to see the epic boss fight now. I guess so. I guess so. Grap equals joke in Dutch. Really? Ah, good grap, Jans. Oops, wrong way. Pardon me. Good. It is an epic boss fight. Fuck art. That boss fight rules. I almost got the Sans fight a few years back, but it was a little too annoying. I think it's definitely like tonally confused, but I think Undertale's interesting. But I also think it doesn't have a very clear idea of exactly what it wants to say. I don't know if it has a message so much as it wants to have a mood. Maybe. This music is getting so dope. I'm just excited to see what Deltarune turns out to be, because I like it more than Undertale, even just based on the first chapter. Good grap, Jans. Holy shit. Thank you. Echt good grap grap. Hi. Oh, grappy. Are you Dutch as well, Dragon? 7 years. We will never have Deltarune. Wait, 7 years of what? I just remember bootleg Yakumo-ran. Who? I really hope Deltarune ends up being more interesting than just being another game kind of like Undertale. I mean, it seems to be different already. Just liking the language. Ah. When Toby released Deltarune Chapter 1 or whatever, he said, I expect it to take 7 years to complete. Oh my god. Still glad I backed the Undertale Kickstarter and happy for Toby. Success. He totally deserved it. Yeah, that's good for him that it became such a big deal. He's probably not gonna have to worry about like money for the rest of his life with how successful it was. Just making another Undertale feels so weird. I need it to mean something more. I don't really necessarily... I mean, it's clearly supposed to be playing off of Undertale. Like, I don't think it's just another Undertale. I think it's like gonna be a lot of like inversions and subversions of your expectations for that game. Even the name like is an anagram. It's clearly supposed to be like a companion piece or something. So... Oh! What was I supposed to do there? The baby is you solidifies Toby's place as an ally of the Grappy stream. What do you mean? Oh, we're back here? Come on. No subversions. What do you mean? I can't move. The solo album he made like a few hours after they banned depictions of pregnant kids from the Homestuck forums. It is incredibly deranged. What? I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen it before. I'm just I'm not gonna rotate it because we just saw this shit. I'm not doing that. I remember when everybody was going crazy because he used us like some melody or something from that in that Game Freak game that he got to compose for. Sad that Toby is not on Twitter anymore. It was very funny back then. Did he stop using it entirely? Seems like he was updating at least once in a while, but doesn't use it in like as a daily posting thing or something. Imagine sampling. Sampling is good. Sampling. He just uses it to update. Yeah. Yeah. Like when he was in London and kept posting about the Shrek musical. Don't remember that at all. Graffy, do you have a minute? Yeah, it's about the game that was just transmitted. Something's bothering me about the names of the characters. Different the names are calling me all this forgot my students who died. Wonder if something happened in this place. What are we supposed to... Okay. Cursed Cartridge 22, aka Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22 for the PlayStation 1. Don't think he can be online anymore with that 1,000 people commenting on his tweets. Yeah, I can imagine not being able to socialize anymore like online must be kind of irritating. Infinite reply guys. I don't think there's anything in this room, ghost-wise. I'm guessing he has pseudonymous accounts. That's what I would do. Yeah, probably same here. It's fun to do that anyway. Oh. Great. No! I was gonna start developing games. Ah, damn it. If I was gonna start developing games, I would probably just publish them under a pseudonym that has nothing to do with anything else I do online. Ugh, come on. There's not really any reason to push the checkpoint all the way back to here. Phoebe talks here. Man, I sure do love Earthbound. But then we couldn't play your game. That's just too bad. Debating on whether to do that or not. I mean, I guess if you don't care about like getting reach or like getting people to play your game or something, there's like no reason not to do it. Excuse me. I don't think that's very nice. Pseudonymous Bosch. Right, now I think it's time to go. Can very much confirm that Graphy is not Garment District. Yeah, no. I love the games though. Beautiful. You can play Graphy's game if you ever find it. Yeah, you won't even know though. Did you see the GMTK theme? What's that? Game Maker's Toolkit? Hey Graphy, is this recent indie game where your sister brutally dismembers you yours? Yes, of course. You found me. Yeah, the jam this weekend. Is it for Game Maker? No. Hey, hey! I like how this character, because they're in the past, has the screen from the first game, the bench. That's a nice little Easter egg. I like that. Great. Let's go. Grape. What? Don't turn me into a grape, please. I guess I don't even have to read those messages. They're just for flavor. Oh, stop texting me. They did surgery on a grape. Haters in your mentions. I hope not. They're really blowing up my TS, huh? The curse. Yep, we've already seen that before. Naoki, what in the world? The doors kind of look like Jason Voorhees? What? What are you talking about? That scream. I walk back into my room and the first thing I hear is Graffy saying surgery on a grape. Zoomfer. That's kind of an old meme. That's a few years ago at this point. What do you call me a zoomer for? Crash Bandicoot is in this school. That's something to really be afraid of. You didn't. Akane, I love the way that you just hit the ground and stick there. Nanto Line Express train. Alright, we gotta do this level again. Great. I love it. Really got the funniest splort noise they could find. Yeah. Help me, big brother. I'm lobbing it. I'll splort a gamer. Time to get another BT's meal. You're gonna get into the McNugget mindset, Space says. You'll never be able to get out of it. You're making me want it, though. Are they paying you? No, you keep eating BT's meals. I'm cutting you off. Go into the McNugget mines. It's been a minute since I had some McNuggets. They have a strange consistency, but an interesting flavor. They're sort of a heaven and hell experience. It's just age regression to the nugget phase. The well-known nugget phase of human development. I'm Jimin. Hello, Stunts. Oh, I mean Jimin. How often are you eating McNuggets? Multiple times a week? They're going to embalm you. Do we have to talk to these? Wait. I think we can just go to the end. I guess we have to keep going. Nuggest. Stunts your baby cow Jimin. Reminder that you accidentally chose Kenta's tune last time. Yes. Yes, I remember that. So it's the top option because it chose it just by clicking in the DS window. Like, oh yeah. And I'm supposed to go backwards, right? No, I'm supposed to choose this box. I don't know why that defeats this guy, but it does. Maybe it's just, maybe it doesn't. Fuck, I want nuggies now. Yeah, every time you mention the Nugless meal, I want it. The BT's meal. Robot hype. Let's look at it before we go through the door. We love this guy. Nugless. Chicken Nugless. Haven't eaten a nougat in literally like over a decade. Damn. I kind of liked the when they had the ultimate chicken at McDonald's. I liked that better than the nuggets, but they don't have that anymore, do they? They had like ultimate chicken tenders. All right, here we go. Boom. 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 Yep. No, god damn it. I don't want to rotate the screen just to do this. Fine. The rooms in the game so far have had the same shape as the inside of the train. Huh? No! Yep. This song rules. It's kinda could use a little more to it. Why hasn't it reached the station yet? I think they're called chicken selects now. Really? I walked out to McDonald's, but it's closed because it's Sunday. What? McDonald's is closed on Sunday in the UK? What the hell? Is this because you live under a theocracy? WTF is the ultimate chicken. It was just like chicken, it was like actual chicken instead of being like mechanically separated chicken like the McNuggets are and the McChicken. Is this MBV? What's that? My Bloody Valentine. Ah, I see. Okay. Wait, I get it now. McDonald's isn't open past 10 p.m. on Sunday in the UK. Oh yeah, I forget that it's nighttime for you. The ultimate graphy. This is the ultimate. Graphite control. Mechanically pwned chicken. We had this convo during Nanashi no Game 1 2 about My Bloody Valentine during the same song. That's probably why I remembered it. My goldfish memory was able to summon that little thread of information back up. BT's meal, the ideal nuggets. Wow. Okay, we want to go to Naoki's tomb this time. Her neurons made a pathway, as unlikely as it might seem. BT's meal, the ideal nuggets. What type of sauce is it that even comes with the BT's meal? BT's just makes me think of Death Stranding. Glad I turned down that date for this nugget talk. Was it going to be a date? I can't believe you turned down a date for this. Did you not want to see the Demon Slayer movie? Yeah, it was going to be a date. Why did you turn that down? My gosh. No, I wanted to see Nanashi no Game 2 True Ending instead, but you've seen it before. Remember when IGN put up a video that had how to kill BTs that made K-pop fans rabid? I want to see the Demon Slayer movie. Yeah, but now I can see your reaction to it. Duh. Well, I hope it's worth it. One of the sauces is Cajun. That sounds good. If it's spicy. The memories we're building here are important. Yeah, you guys are building memories. I don't remember anything. How to Kill BTs was an all-time great headline. Someone buy me the BTs meal? Yeah, we'll buy it and mail it to you from the United States. Okay. Naoki's tomb, right? Yes. Graphie has huge bimbo energy. Thank you. Thank you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I fiddle with the triggers on controllers as a just an idle stimming kind of thing. It's funny how bare bones the BT's meal is. It's literally just some nuggets. Wasn't the Travis Scott burger like that too? It was just like a meal with like extra ice in the Sprite or something. I guess the Travi patty was $1 less. It had customizations on the burger and stuff, I think. Ah. Graphie, after TKing me. Sorry, I was just stimming. Well, it usually is a mistake when I kill stunts in games. Renaman, please be okay. Oh no, those were priceless. Got the Travis Scott meal a couple times. It was slightly cheaper, really? You literally tried to shoot me in Gears of War and said, oh, this doesn't have friendly fire? Yeah. I mean, I was just figuring it out to make sure I didn't shoot you by accident later, so I knew to be careful. Yeah. Wait, sunlight blinds me. I wish there wasn't any light at all. Wait a second. Not even the dim illumination from a lantern. That was actually new text, so I wanna read that again. Alright. I left on a journey in search of bliss, but ever since I left that inn, I haven't experienced it even once. I wonder how much time has passed since then. Before I knew it, I could no longer walk on sunlit paths. I can't stand sunny places. The brightness blinds me. I wish there wasn't any light at all. Not even the dim illumination from a lantern. Okay. So, that's obviously important. Light it up! What? Huh? Hey Benji. Typing in all caps. PKing stunts for stimming reasons. It's just to make sure that he knows who's boss. I don't understand what's the meme of Renamon. Is it just that it's the sexiest Digimon? I guess that's debatable. But I think most people would say that. I would consider Weregarurumon to be a little better. Or Impmon. Or... the one with the jeans and the Gatling guns. I can't remember what that's called. Graphie, whenever we kill each other in Halo, it always feels like how Berserker type warriors will kill whatever's in front of them more than Malice. Yeah, exactly. That time that I kept spawning in front of your turret and it made like a heap of Master Chief corpses. That's the chuniest thing anyone has ever said about Halo. Yeah. Playing Halo is how we go Chuni mode. Gatling guns, yeah. I don't remember what that one's called. Digimon is insane. They just look like little men. Yeah, they have personalities. They can speak. What about BDSM Angelmon? I would have to look at Angelmon. Maybe. What's the name of the Digimon with the yellow helmet and purple hair in season 2? I don't know. Yellow helmet, purple hairman. Wait. We got an email. The 3 victims. Alright, this is the same email as from the last of these levels. Am I supposed to light the lanterns? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah. What am I supposed to fucking do? Like I can't light the lanterns. So what the fuck? Ah. What? Sure. I like how you can see through the bottom of the lantern here, because they didn't bother to make that, like, actually have polygons. Sakuyamon? Unsure. Crazy Taxi. This kind of sucks because you'd never hide from a ghost before like that. Yeah, I guess it just said, you know, it doesn't like the light of the lanterns, but that made me think, oh, I need to light the lanterns. Because we did that in the previous, the previous, graveyard level. That kind of scared me. This is like the same area. This is barely different from the last graveyard level. It's fine though. They have to save on development costs somehow. What are you saying here? Does anyone remember the guy on the Shoryuken forums who would post in the Street Fighter 4 mods thread begging for someone to make a pregnant Sakura? What? And got increasingly aggressive about it? This sounds like someone doing a joke more than anything. Are you winning? Hello, Elite Spy. We're doing pretty good. Making good time in the game. They want to do Street Fighter moves on a pregnant woman? They want to bust that baby up, I guess. I want to believe it was sincere. That poster was Sakura. Living her fantasy. When you said Sakura, I thought you were talking about Cardcaptor Sakura at first, and I was like, what the fuck? I think we have to talk to this guy. Did they still all say, aha, this is the town of the dead? Yeah, this is all the same dialogue, I think. Yep, it's the same thing. Do I have to talk to everybody? Or... Sakura. Did I say it that way? I'm happy for them. Are you still watching Sakura? You know, I watched only like half of the first episode. I'm rewatching the first few. I got up to I remember I watched through the level where, or the episode where they went to the museum, but I'm rewatching, but I got sidetracked watching Yuri Yuri instead, so I don't know when I will get around to that. I want to though, it's a very good show. Found the thread. Anyone can do the modification Sakura on pregnant? Want that. She was question mark in underclothes, standard, and pregnant for 9 months. Much we ask. Tickle tickle. Slice of life, graphene. Graphene. A slice of life, please. I'm hungry. Oh, fine. Fine. If I must give up some of my life force. That episode of Cardcaptor Sakura where Tomoyo makes a fighting game with Sakura in it, and Sakura demands she make her sprites look pregnant. Thank you for your fanfiction. 8 lives. Still real to me, damn it. You know, you would be surprised. I remember on Fur Affinity, like, I got this guy who he would message me and ask me to draw him transforming into various, like, animals or characters, and he would send me just, like, photographs of his real self. He was apparently, like, very notorious for doing this to, like, dozens of artists. People will just really fucking shoot their shot if they really want something. Anagraph. Graphy, you told me you'd keep that private. I'm sorry. His messages were always, like, almost unintelligible as well. It's like you could kind of grasp what he wanted you to do, but it was difficult to actually understand the nitty-gritty of it. Some people online really don't care. Yeah. I've seen enough bizarre forum posts and similar that sounds like that sounds legit what Benji is talking about. I would say it's probably real. Hydrate, maybe I will. Ah, yum. Stretch. I usually assume if something is too good, it isn't real. Nah. Nah. Blade Runner Graphy. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. I mean, I've seen some very interesting characters out there on the internet. Especially with the places I hang out, or have hung out in the past. Alright, let's save state, because this was a problem spot last time. Remember that one person you knew who spontaneously combusted? Yeah, I wonder what happened to them. Yeah. This guy looks so fucking silly. Yeah, I hung out on the dark side of the web. I'm kind of a hacker, fucker. I'm not a hacker. Don't slander me. I think we're almost out of here now. I'm kind of disappointed. This level was almost exactly the same as the first one. No, I'm not a programmer. I'm not though. I barely know computer. I'm good at navigating Windows and I can do Linux stuff just because I've used them a bit, but I've used Windows since I was like a child and broken it so many times that I can't even tell you. That's like the only reason I know how Windows works. Kind of wish I could program sometimes, but it's just too tedious to learn. Where is that person? Boom, boom. I heard that some outsider when we got captured. Wait, am I supposed to go? I think it's here, right? No? I just have to talk to everyone? Ah. Oh, right. Okay, it's the table. That's right. Feel something from the blue flame on the top of the grave. Something might happen if I touch the flame. Okay. Do the dumb things I gotta do. Touch the spirit flame. Looks like somebody's coming over on the side there. Ah! Oh, there's another one over there. Alright. Wait, I don't think this is the way to go, actually. Oh, this ghost is gone now. Alright. I getcha. Whew, all that ambient sound stopped. It's weird, the air around here has changed somehow. Huh? Wait, I'm supposed to go over to this guy, right? I've got a Windows tip for you. Delete System 32. Alright. I'll do it. To be a real dweeb Poindexter to learn to code. I would just want to do it for fun. To make little tricks and stuff. But it seems like the main thing I would even want to do coding for is to make games. I could just use a pre-made engine for that. There's not really any reason to roll your own with that kind of stuff anymore. Unless you want it to be like super optimized or something. I loved doing that stuff as a kid. When I got my first PC when I was 3, I would delete Windows all the time. Really? Less files equals simpler equals it's better, obviously. Writing scripts with a pre-made engine is literally programming. Yeah, I know, but if you can do that, you are a programmer. Even the Godot framework is basically just Python also, Emily's right. Is it? Is it Python? Or do you mean like GD script? Goddamn script. There's a strange kid outside. Who are you? I'm Kenta. I just moved in here. Wanna go play with us? Okay, my name's Akane. Nice to meet you. I think we've seen this, haven't we? Oh no, we're playing as the other kid now. Naoki, where did you go with Kento yesterday? I was so worried. Hey Naoki, wasn't yesterday awesome? She said we couldn't have a secret between us boys. She got mad at you? Uh-oh. She's being dumb. It's more fun this way. Let's go on another adventure. Kento and I always played together. We also did a lot of stuff we never told Akane about. Kento was my irreplaceable best friend. Sorry Naoki, it's my fault we're late. Graphy Pro Functor stream. What the hell is that? But Graphy, don't you want to make a factory game that tracks 10,000 objects at the same time? No! No! Time to learn category theory? What even is that? I'm curious about like functional programming just from like a curiosity perspective. Hey you! We're starving. But we're kind of broke, you see. Think you could lend us some cash? Huh? You won't? Hey, think you're a Tofia middle school punk? We got splattered. Naoki! Ooh, that chick's pretty hot. Ah! Kenta. The hell's your problem? You little shit. Yeah, we remember this part from last time. Just won't stay down, will ya? What the hell's wrong with this kid? Ah, screw this. Let's go. Naoki, are you okay? You idiot. What were you thinking, letting them beat you up like that? What was that sound effect supposed to depict? Time to play City Skylines. No! The game is so... I don't know, I get too sucked into it, and then I feel crazy after I stop playing it. I would only want to learn to program to make money at a job. I have zero creative interest in it. I guess I'm interested in like how computers work, because they're so strange. But I don't know. It's just like a passing curiosity. It's not like a deep thing or anything. I got something in my eye. City Skylines makes me mad for really minor, inconsequential things only I care about. Like what? I have creative interest in programming and zero interest in doing it as a job. Seems like it's very difficult. Tried coding things in pure Java a few times, but got scared of when the tutorial warned me to program the closing of the program or it would just keep running. Yeah, that can happen. Java is kind of fun, even though it seems like it's very antiquated at this point. Too much focus on roads, lack of public transport options. That's why you play Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. You didn't have to do that for me. Naoki, are you okay? Thank you, Kenta. Kenta didn't back down even when he got beaten to a pulp. When she cried, Akane used her own ribbon to wrap Kenta's wound. When I saw Akane with her hair down, that's when I first realized how beautiful she was. Naoki... You know, Sorry, could you give me some time alone? Sorry, could you give me some time alone? Okay. Don't you think Akane's been acting weird lately? You noticed too, right, Naoki? I'll go ask Akane what's up. I mean, well... Naoki, I decided we should tell you about this. Akane and I are going out with each other. You see, we wanted to be honest about our feelings. Naoki, sorry man. I understood what he meant. I figured it couldn't be helped, but it made me want to die. Oh my. You seem pretty down, Naoki. Huh? You want to die? What are you talking about? Wahaha. Yo, Naoki. Yo, Naoki. Okay. Pretty grim. What am I supposed to do? In that case, why don't you play the cursed game? If you don't beat it in a week, it's supposed to kill you. You seriously want to try it? Wahahaha! If you beat the game, Naoki, maybe you won't want to die anymore. If you can't beat it, you'll die. Not wahahaha. Cursed game? What the hell? So you want to play it? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Naoki, you know the game that you wanted to play. I found it. Take out your TS so I can send it to you. It wasn't easy to find, you know. Kenta smiled the way he always did. It made me tear up. That's when I realized, though it was too late, by then I'd been focusing solely on my own pain. I wanted Kenta and Akane to suffer as much as I had. I was so stupid. Once I beat the game, I'd apologize to them both. I'd give them my blessing. But I was naive for just saying I wanted to play the cursed game, for thinking that if I died I wouldn't have any regrets. Instead, my regret was endless. When I was a little, I thought that apologize, like when I saw it first in text, I thought it was apologize. I think it was in the Blue Village in Earthbound, like a guy came over and like after you beat Carpainter and he says, I apologize. When I was a little. Did I say that? Ah. I never want to do a morning stand-up. What is that? Is that when you get out of bed and tell jokes to your family? Grap. Busted. Why are you guys roasting me? What the hell? Here are your chicken McNuggets, Scrappy. Thank you. That sounds pretty good, actually. Thank you. I think it's like a meeting where you stand up. What? I killed Kenta and Akane? No, it wasn't me. Kenta was actually playing the cursed game, too. Then he died right in front of me. That's when Akane walked in, thinking I'd just killed Kenta. She fell down the stairs. Akane went crazy because of me. While holding a grudge against me, she started transmitting the game from the hospital. After, I think she was taken to a hospital somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm pretty sure she's at the hospital. Hey, do you think I could go with you? I don't know why, but I can't get out of here. A hospitable. What? Which one? We made it to the second to last day. I'm not. I like the apologize idea. Here's your ultimate chicken. Thank you. Like they would turn into apple, but it should be shaped like a dogeza pose? What's that? Little ghost icon. We're on track for the final ending. The secret ending. Ors. Ah. That's very good. Gamers will eat a bucket of fried chicken and ruin a WoW raid. How? What do you mean? Your fingers will be so greasy that they will slip and you'll cast the wrong spells. How can it be a secret if you know about it? What? Secret of what? I don't think I believe you. Wait, what do you mean? Secret? Did I say something and immediately forget it again? The secret ending? Oh yes. Well, it's the true ending. Kawagoe, you can't be frank. Yeah, you're Kawagoe. Murky General Hospital. Impossible. It's been deserted since the incident that occurred there 5 years ago. Since you conducted an investigation of Japan's hospitals worthy of the National Police Agency, contrary to your findings, the answer became clear. Are you saying that's where she is? It's not a sure thing. However, it's the only hospital in that area. I see. So it's that hospital. I suppose that's karma for you. Yeah, we already read all this. Why am I reading this? Why am I doing this to myself? Bleh. Graphene. This is a critical moment. Grappler. Alright. Yep. You have that eye of yours. I live on through this eye. Let's go. I don't like this level, but maybe now that I know what to do, it won't be quite as long. I'm not answering your damn emails. I was just thinking about, have you ever seen that? It was like a libertarian debate from like a few years ago, like during the presidential elections or something. And it was like, they were asking the guys, should you need to have a driver's license to drive? And there was like that one guy who's like the mainstream libertarian guy who's like, well, I'd like to see some competence exhibited before people are allowed to drive, and everyone boos him. And there's that weird little weasel guy who's like, what's next? I need a license to make toast in your own damn toaster. This is so amazing. I'm glad you liked it, thank you. The way that he says it, like he's saying, like, he's like speaking the voice of the oppressed people or something. Love the way Gary Johnson seems like vaguely ashamed to be admitting he likes driving licenses. Like he's saying he knows he's gonna get booed when he says it. I'd like to see some competence exhibited before someone is allowed to drive. I know it may not be politically correct to say it in this day and age, but then he does like a sitcom style shrug. Yeah, the entire thing is like, yeah, it's filmed and acted like a sketch. It is not real. No. No. Ah. Hell no. The boos are so funny. Sexy nurse. I guess if you're into that kind of thing. Smexy nurse. This goopy hospital. Yeah, the floors are extremely covered in coagulated blood. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yep, here we go again. It's the floor that's sick. Is that a face on the floor? I don't know, I didn't see it. The wall kind of looked like it had a face though. Crunch, 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 crunch. I love sound effects like those for going up and down stairs. So crunchy and tasty. Oh, hurry. The original sexy nurse is just that Sheena Ringo MV. What? I wish hospitals looked like this. Do you? Crunch on this. Pulls out an ultimate chicken purchased from your local McDonald's. They don't have it anymore though. You can't get it. Ah! She got me. Ah ha ha. I'll dye you red. We're really ultimate chicken fans here, I see. Let's just drop pranking me. Burger King used to be the only place that sold popcorn chicken and they took it off the menu. Why? And to wait a literal decade for KFC to start selling popcorn chicken. Why did they not have it before? It seems like they should have it. Or Popeyes, they have pop in the name. The toilet. Oh, right. There's no Popeyes here. Oh, sorry. Sorry for turning the entire graphic community into Chicken McNuggets freaks. It's all your fault. You'll never live this down. We got the Chisa, at least? What the hell's that? The Leaning Tower of Chisa. Oops. Well, nice save, Graphy. Yeah, thank you, Graphy. It's pizza, but the dough is just chicken. Ugh. I brought a pizza home for someone as a joke and they threw it out a window. Why? That's so wasteful. Even if it is disgusting. My local Pizza Huts make popcorn chicken pizzas. That sounds kind of interesting. Oh yeah. Eat the damn pizza. There's no avoiding it. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, it's not turning back just yet. Alright, here we go. Already chained! She did say that the curse had gotten too powerful. Alright, let's go. Got my shoes going. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip. Yeah, I know all your tricks. You're just a little jester to me. You have no power here. Pizza Hut also makes those giant stuffed Cheez-Its. What? Are you talking about a calzone? They had a carbonara sauce pizza last night. What is carbonara? It's like cheese or something? Mercy keeps buying the naked chicken taco. Where the chicken taco shell is fried chicken. That sounds kind of good actually. Could be good. Look at the floor. Graphy. Oh, sorry. I missed it. Yeah. They're asking Korone to stay. Is it the same hospital from one? Yeah, it's the same layout. We're going through a lot of the same rooms. No, they are literal giant stuffed Cheez-Its that even come in a Cheez-Its box. Are they... what are they stuffed with? What could be in there? With cheese? Like combos? That sounds kind of disgusting. Does anyone like the cheese combos? They're kind of a revolting proposition if you ask me. With love, heart, wow. Damn it, I thought 8 Lives had a scoop. I got scared. No. What the fuck is a Cheez-It? It's like a little snack cracker with cheese. It's just like a cheese flavored cracker. Stuffed Pizza Hut pizzas don't mix well with lactose intolerance. Why'd you get it then? A Cheez-It is like a What's-It. What's that? Cheez-Its suck. What? No way, they're good. I used to love combos. The peanut butter ones are not bad. And Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are good. Because cheese. Slash slash slash. Stuffed crust. A What's-It is an American Cheez-It. No, I think you've gone too far now. The burnt Cheez-Its rule. Yeah, those are about the only ones that I like to eat. The other ones, I don't know. They're too like soaked. You know, they're not right. I don't know. Once you've eaten a whole box of the burnt Cheez-Its, you can't go back to the other ones. Cheez-Its are like the sharpest fake cheese flavor I've ever tasted. That's why it's good. Buying burnt Cheez-Its, LMFAO. Yeah, they made entire boxes of them they sell. Oops. Alright, let's go. Yep. Doing this again. My favorite part of the game. Don't knock it until you've tried it. You can't go back. That's irreversible. Missed the scary overpowered American cheese snacks. What do you mean? Overpowered? Extra toasty. Yeah. Ah! Come on. Are the earlier Final Fantasy games fun? Always kind of wanted to try the first one. They really are the best Cheez-Its. How early? Like the first one? No. Yes. Final Fantasy 2 is interesting. I like them. They're an acquired taste. I see. Final Fantasy 2 is probably the worst RPG ever made. Wow. It's the first Saga game, basically. Depends on how you play them. It's like Saga, but made by a total idiot. Well, a lot of diverse opinions today on this subject. Ah. Oh, she went this way. I'm stupid. Drop is not wrong. The remake of 3 on DS has a good chibi look with the jobs. Yeah, I've been curious about that one. But I'm also curious about the original. Oh, it's locked. Thank goodness. Also curious about the original Final Fantasy 3 as well. 4 is great. The protagonist has sex. Why did you censor that? I think 4 is probably my well, it's not my favorite. I think 4 and 8 are like tied for me. I like them both pretty well. I probably would have liked 6 a lot if I hadn't gotten soft locked by picking the wrong party members when they had to split up at one part. That was pretty annoying. They're releasing a 1 through 6 bundle, right? Are they gonna be good though? Or are they gonna be those fucked up ports with the ugly graphics? The mobile port of those games was like, why did they make them look like that? There are nice 3D remakes of 4 and 4 After Years on Steam. I've been curious about that. I've heard that it's the 3D version of is very difficult, which sounds interesting. Because one of the things I liked the most about 4 is that it was not a very easy game. Like it got pretty tense at times, especially with like the way that your character's actions would take like a while to actually like go off in battle a lot of the time. You had to be pretty strategic with like boss fights a lot of the time, which made it fun because I like when RPGs have some tension to them. Ah. Damn it. Movement. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but they didn't make it clear at all what kind of release it is. I see. It's just the iPhone ports. Yeah, I could not get into that if it was. Sounds like an elevator bell. Even the GBA version took a bit of work. Yeah, isn't the was the GBA version what's going on with my voice? I don't know. It's a cool game, at any rate. Hydrate, thank you. Ah. You will pay. I don't really understand what made 6 the impactful game that it was. I mean, it was just, for the SNES, I think it was just like, you know, kind of more elaborate than maybe people were used to getting from RPGs in the system. You will pay. Great, another pay-to-win game. The gunk from the video game has entered your lungs. Go away. Nope. The way that the music gets louder as you approach the room is pretty cool. This girl, is she alive? Renamon. Finally, so you made it here. Oh, we've seen this. Who are you exactly? I'm Akane. Wait, came into contact with Odaka. What? So you're Akane? I was positive the girl in the red dress was Akane. That is also me. My hatred grew out of control and created her. So your soul is split in two? That's a truly fascinating subject, but I wonder why the division occurred. When I was brought to this hospital, I was almost entirely brain dead. I remained in that state for a long time. The agony was indescribable. Then one day, something inside me changed. I don't want to read all this. We've already seen all this before. It was just very high quality. You know what's strange though is when you go back and play it in modern times, you can really tell like how barely that game is like functioning. It's like barely held together. Also, like the World of Ruin had some interesting structural ideas. I never even got that far. It's nasty crawling through here in the slop. I'll tell you what. Whenever you do a southern accent for this, it reminds me of the monologue the girl in Badlands gives. What's that? Budlands. Your other self won't abandon her feelings of animosity. The curse will continue to spread uninterrupted. Wow. You speak directly with your soul, but how? Just leave everything to me. Was any of that new? What are you planning to do, Professor Oyama? I'm going to sink your soul in my— yeah, no. This is— I remember this now. Alright. Yeah. Graphy. It's a Terrence Malick movie. It's good. Who's that? The train suplex was great. Just seemed like all the locations and events weren't sort of thrown together. Do you mean were sort of thrown together? Badlands, good. I like Days of Heaven too. Days of Heaven also has a girl voiceover monologue. Huh. It's a Malick thing. Terrence Malice. Yeah. Were. My impulse was just sort of thrown together. Ah, I see. It's definitely a game that they just made it and to make it work and didn't really worry about it being organized or anything. Willem DeFriend. FF6 is so ugly to me. Makes me mad how poor practice the pixel art is. What do you mean? What about it particularly? Alright, final day. We're heading towards the true ending. You feel the same way about it? I feel like it does not look better than Final Fantasy IV, personally. Back here in the beautiful wheat fields of South Dakota, of Iowa. We're here to go to Knotfest. Oh yeah, and we're shorter again. No. She is going Super Saiyan. Haha. Haha. Let's go. There we go. Knotfest is a furry thing, right? Absolutely not. No! It's the Slipknot Festival. FF4 does look nice. I like how 4 like it looks almost the same as the NES games. Like they use a lot of the same sprites and everything, but they update the color palette and make it a little more fancy. There's hardly any texture work or proper color grading, so it's just endless noise. I think I kind of know what you mean. I kind of look how it looks though. It's very overwhelming visually. Knotfest is Slipknot's tour. Yeah. The first time I found out that they have a festival like that, I lost my mind. Take the knot at Knotfest. You get those at a Stone Sour show. Oh. By the lead singer's awful solo music? Do you mean like Stone Sour? Oh wait, that's what Chuba just said. I'm stupid. I don't think Stone Sour is bad. They're not bad. It's a bit baroque and more gray and brown than the stereotypical colorful RPG. But you really prefer 6's look. Yeah, I like them both. I haven't heard any Stone Sour. I think the House of Gold and Bones was pretty good. I listened to that and enjoyed it. Enjoyed it decently well. Chief Buckwheat loves soba. Nice. Just thinking about that bizarre cover art for one of his solo releases. Let's see. I want to save state because remember, this part is pretty damn annoying. Seems to be looking for us. I have to say the 3D directional audio in this game is pretty cool. It's effective. Is wheat really this noisy? Yeah, of course. That's why it's so nutritious. 4 gets a little excessive with how many people they kill, but it was effective. Really felt like you were going against a big threat. I felt like 4, at least the original translation, like the US translation on the Super Nintendo, like to me it always felt like a child was like making up the entire plot, like in real time or something. It felt sillier more than anything, I guess. Neo Thatcher? An interviewer asked her what the naughtiest thing she ever did. She said as a kid she ran through fields of wheat. What? Neo Thatcher? I was just reading about Thatcher in the Shock Doctrine and about how she like used the Falklands War, like which was completely like pointless, to just like get rid of all nationalized like industries, just like sell off the entire like social safety net of like the UK, and like I don't know, just a lot of nationalized industries and stuff. Found it really depressing. I knew that everybody in the UK hated her, but I kind of didn't understand why before. Like, she used it to get like a... basically just have like a mandate. Come on. A mandate for being able to do all of that, and everybody would just support her. Honk if Thatcher's dead. What? Why did that just happen? I wish she had played Minecraft while she was still alive. You ever seen where she was on a call-in show and got completely chewed out by some random woman over the Falklands? Holy shit. This is amazing. I wish the whole game was this. Sustained jungle pad it for 8 hours in Wheatfield. Yeah, I think this is like the best level by far, at least visually. The city streets level was very good as well though. Hey Dragonic dude. Going pretty good. Making progress. Scarecrow. No, I mean played Minecraft. Ah. Oh.
Minecraft.
What did I do? Obviously. Has anyone heard the Chumbawamba album? They had pre-orders in for like a decade and then released the day before she died. Watch the VOD and find out. Alright. Alright. I appreciate that this game is entirely composed of hallways, and like in these outdoor levels they have to kind of like find a way to make it feel like you're not just in a hallway. I want more monster. Sweet hallway, your medicine flavored monster. It stopped tasting like that. I don't know what, maybe it was like my mouth accumulated something overnight that made it taste like medicine. Huh? What the hell just happened? That was kind of weird. Something stole the focus of the DS window right when she appeared. It's kind of scary. So you didn't brush your teeth in the morning. Who brushes their teeth in the morning? Why would you do that? You brush your teeth before you go to sleep. Like, I brush my teeth after I eat breakfast. What? What the fuck are you gonna brush your teeth and then eat breakfast and then go out of the house or something? It's before. It's before. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Spider flavored monster. Urgh. Stretching. I definitely brush my teeth 2 times a day, don't worry. Wait, yeah, you brush your teeth after breakfast. Gotta brush your teeth before, or else you're putting gunk in your body. The gunk that's there is just, it's natural. It's not gonna kill you. Before going to bed is the best time to do it, yeah. I usually brush and floss like immediately before I go to bed. Okay, wait, you had Monster for breakfast? Yeah, when else am I gonna drink it? You need caffeine in the morning. I'm Kanta. Let's find fault in all of Grappy's daily routine. You're making me feel really self-conscious. The most important monster of the day. Monster for breakfast is so satisfying though. Yeah, it tastes crisp and clean. It wakes you up. I like to drink it and you know, like watch a stream or something first thing in the morning. Didn't believe it until my friend became a dentist and said you gotta brush before breakfast. Why? Why? What is the reasoning? I don't get it. Isn't the problem of plaque like it being on your teeth? Yeah, and plaque is from food, isn't it? Plaque is like deposits of food on your teeth. So how are you gonna have plaque if you brush your teeth before bed and you go to sleep and there's no food in your mouth all night? When I was like 20, I used to get Monster out of the fridge before I slept and put it in my bed so I could drink it when I woke up. Like warm? Ew. It would get wet from condensation too. Chuba, you really are a goblin. 8 monsters for breakfast. Damn. Yeah, I wake up dehydrated and with a headache, and I love pounding back a sugar-free Red Bull and not eating for the next 5 hours. No. Sorry, Ilya, I think your friend is working for Big Teeth. Swish around soda after coffee or baking soda after coffee or soda. Guess like swallowing evil bacteria from your mouth? I don't know, bring him in to chat, he'll explain. Let's Google it. Let's Google it. As much plaque as your little belly can hold. Satisfying. It makes me feel like I got a caffeine boost out of my backpack or something. What? What? Out of your backpack? What do you mean? Noise. This noise is Gruffy. I've figured it out. I was stuck on what made Akane's soul to split apart. But now I know the cause. Professor Oyama, could you please explain? This game is consuming Akane's soul. Having lost Asahi Ikuta, we saw this last time. It's fine. What an absolutely magnificent spectacle. Ba-dum. No. Oh, this way. Hurry. I'm constantly compulsively doing things that make me feel like a stalker of the zone. Worst thing you can do for your mouth is mouthwash that kills all the bacteria. Yeah, I kind of don't know why mouthwash is even sold. I know an amateur dentist. What do you mean? Like a recreational dentist? Mr. Dentist doesn't really make a difference. Should probably do so after eating. Hey! Mouthwash is sold because it's a tasty snack with a spicy kick. Alice is 18 popcorn! Apparently some company made a foot cleaner that nobody would buy, so they rebranded it as mouthwash. Is that really true? I like root beer because it tastes like Listerine. What the hell kind of root beer are you drinking? What the fuck? Stunt's replying to himself. We've discussed the root beer medicine EU thing. Hey!
Alice's 18 popcorn.
Thank you, Augersley. Thank you for the bits. Alice is 18 popcorn. Amazing. Alice is 18 popcorn. If my text-to-speech was changed, Does that mean that Alice's did as well? And I'll never hear that particular text-to-speech say Alice is 18 popcorn ever again. Or Alice is 18 smile. Yeah, it did? No! That sucks. Ah. Alice changed her text-to-speech. It's a tragedy. They changed it across the board. I'm gonna cry. Graffiti is 70 smile. Seems like it broke internally.
Stunts 1 million smile.
Thank you, Stunts. Thank you for the bites. Told you I could not find it anymore. Damn. Yeah, it seemed like it was just broken for everybody for a while. That's sad. I gotta stretch my hand a little bit. You're welcome. I was just using up my dregs. You've been giving bits to some other VTuber, huh? You know what I'm gonna do to you now.
I love bits.
Thank you, Drop. Thank you for the bits. I like how the old TTS said that, where it was like, I love bits. Sounded a bit bimbofied. Stunts is going in the mod dungeon. No, my balls. I'm gonna make you play Halo 4. I've never given bits to anyone else. Yeah, that's why you have Alice's 18 popcorn, huh? I can smell a lie. Graphy bimbofication. It's happening. It's more likely than you think. Stunts will be banned. Admin furry stash. Sometimes I think about things like playing all of Persona 2, like both games on stream, but those games are like 70 hours each. We would be doing this, we would be at that for like an entire year. I don't think that I can do that. I think eventually it would completely destroy my numbers and people would just stop coming to the stream. I've literally only ever given bits to Graphy, actually. I just save them up to toss out like a sinister lord throwing coins to a street urchin. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good mental image. I guess bad. If you know what bits sounds like en français. What do you mean? I misheard the video. It was floor cleaner, not foot cleaner. Okay. This again. Remember? The most fun part of the game. No! I hate this part of the game. I need someone to bimbofy me so I start wearing a bra. It's starting to affect my posture. I don't have that problem. I don't like wearing a bra either. It's very uncomfortable. Isn't there anything I can do? What can you do? I guess all you can do now is say your prayers. You fucking rat. Hey, this is working. Ah! Mail, Graphy, random understanding feelings got through. Let's see. Email. The ending. Oh yeah. I've made another ending in order to quell this game's out of control curse. I'm sending it to you now. Let me stretch my hand a little bit. Of course I remember. It's the toughest situation you'll ever face in your life. It's the true ending that guy jailbreaks your DS so you can play emulators on it. That would be pretty good. Alright, let's... Professor Oyama, what's going on? I'll save again here. Right on, you got in touch with the game's get the new ending of the game's curse. We're gonna hold on for a list a little longer. Alright. No! 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 It's here! Graphy! I'll take this patch program with me. Yeah, here we go. Now, I'm going to do it. I'm going to cross over it. Oh. Where's the true ending? What? What could this warm feeling be? Sorry, I failed to protect you, but it's alright. We can be together forever now. So let's go back. Yeah, we've read this last time. Is this where they all go to heaven? Oh yeah. Where's the true ending? Keep playing. Jeez. Okay. Fine. Fine. Even after 7 days passed, I didn't die. But Renamon won't wake up. If you want to save Graphy, come and meet me. The door is open. You want to save Graphy? What? What? What the hell? What? What could this? Graphy. The game is still active. After losing Akane, it restarted itself. No! You must not go! It's a trap! Because if you don't go, the game won't be able to claim any more victims. Help Runamon? Well, what happens if I say no here? What if they actually went to heck? No, it couldn't be. The true ending is Graphy goes back to the wheat field to build a baseball diamond. What? No, it's just a short alternative bad end. Let's just see it. I did make a save state, so let's just check it out. I didn't get any more mail from the game after that, and so the game didn't kill anyone else. Oyama hung out in my TS as usual. Every once in a while he'll make some discovery or another, but that has nothing to do with me now. Like the idea of having like a Ren having like a professor man stuck in your TS, and he just occasionally is like, oh, I've discovered this amazing new thing. Still won't wake up. This is a pretty good ending. Save state and find out. Yes. He get upgraded into the 3TS? We can only hope so. We got an extra FMV. Okay. Let's help Reneman. I see. I suppose there's no other way. Seems my cohabitation with you ends here. That's too bad. Humans are very weak creatures indeed. What? Why is he talking like a villain all of a sudden? Okay. Keisetsu student housing. Your room. Oh, cool. Hey. Hey, wake up. That's cool. What is that? A heater? Oh, seems so. Why do we have so much garbage in our room? Why does our room look so like moldy? So you came. I'm so glad. No! What? The ghost knocked our DVDs onto the floor. Unforgivable. Look how moldy this place looks. Am I supposed to go over here? No. Are these posters references or anything? None. What? Cannot read that. Left. You live like this? Thought it was a cartoon stick of dynamite. I am the creation of Asahi Ikuta. Cool. Cool. I've been incomplete since the time I was born. Whoa! What's going on in here? Let's go into the creepy hole. Oh. I can't live on alone. No, that's not my problem, honestly. Haunted game. I have no name. Am I in somebody else's apartment now? Cool bathroom. Let's go! All these people have the most bougie apartments. Yeah, considering how big they are, I don't know how they can afford this. Especially since it's student housing. This is like an entire house, basically. They are comically oversized scissors. Remember this? Oh no, this is what's his face's apartment? Our buddy. Wait, did we already go in here? Yeah. That's why Yuto's room is so empty. Frat house. Novelty scissors return. I almost said sisters. It's like absurdly spacious student housing that is also extremely moldy and gross looking. Yeah. Why does he have like a baby mobile in his living room? Dude is paying the black mold premium on rent. Are we just skipping the text in favor of reading chat? Did I? Should I have not been born? Yeah, you did. What did I miss? How much text did I miss? The real horror, we have to stick our arm into Yuto's unmentionable wastebasket. It said, "Am I not allowed to live?" Ah, I see. What am I supposed to do here? I like the mold. That's fine, Emily. That's just fine. Baby mobile for stimming. That's legit. I can't go out. Is there just other rooms I need to go into? Nope, I guess not. What do I do? Guess I have to go into the game, maybe? Nope, game is empty. I see got a baby mobile and also a knockoff Pollock. Wow. Am I supposed to do something in here? No. Bah. It is a mystery. Oh, hey. Why was I born? Ooh, this is cool. Creepy. What is that? What? What the fuck is that? Hey, nice crawl space you got here. These apartments have attics? Maybe you're not supposed to use this. Maybe it's like specifically for utilities or something. What's that over there? Someone opened Eraserhead baby. Look at that. It looks pretty. Paints. Painstaking operation. The glitch is affecting real life? This is cool. This is cool. That's where we're going to find the Malkovich hole. You ever think that some people might lose the distinction between video games and real life? Oh no. Did you guys ever have your parents? Oh. Cool. This is fucking awesome. What? I don't want to die. No, 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 no. I don't want to die. That was quite a sound. Whoa! This is sick as hell. Ah! So, kind of wish this was a 3DS game now, so I could see this in stereoscopic. Well, I mean, if I had it on my actual physical 3DS. I'm taking Renamon. But Renamon was happy. I can't enter people who are happy. This is cooler than everything else so far. Yeah, I agree. It's very cool. Whoa, hey! It just looks like a fucking void in your right eye. Cool! It would be sideways so the 3D wouldn't work. Oh shit, you're right. Oh no. I'll never forgive you. You'll pay for this. You won't escape, and I won't forgive you for playing this game. Whoa, Renamon. This is so cool. Gruffy, you're gonna get got. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. So, I'll make Renamon watch you die. That way, Renamon will become the same as me. So, die! Yeah, the way they used the theme there was very, very interesting. Cool. Ehehe, ahaha, now I can play again. Was that the true end? Or did I do something wrong there? That was cool. That's the true end? Awesome. The coist is spreading. Hey, boss. The coist is spreading. That was cool. No. I guess I'm glad I played it myself rather than watching a video of it, but playing through the game a second time was a little tedious at points. This is literally Siren Song from FF14. What's the official graphic rating? Well, you can't see it, but I'm putting my hand on my chin like I'm in thought. The first 11 out of 10? I don't know about that. The 3DS could use the gyroscope to give the 3D segments a bit more of an ARG feel. Yeah, that would be cool. In your room or something with the cameras on it or something. It is a cool ending. They very J-horror where the curse just keeps spreading. Yeah, without having like a happy ending or something. Well, I think I still maybe like the first game a little bit more just because, wow, it's very loud, isn't it? Turning it down just a bit. I like the first game being a little more like lean and kind of like breezy in a way. Like, I do really like this game though. I do feel like probably my biggest gripe with both of the games is that there's no emotional core to the story at all. Like, you really can't care about like any of the characters because they're just like a means to an end, you know? It's a very like kind of a technical exercise kind of game, but I do like what it is. It's very cool. Ow, I just bopped into the microphone. I care about the Nanashi and the no game. It's a good game though. I still do wish that some of the levels were shorter. Yeah, the ending song is very cool. Kinda care about the faceless ghost, yeah. care about the ghost more than any of the other characters. The end. I sleep now. Thank you for streaming. Okay, sleep well, Augersley. Thank you for coming. Oh. Oh shit. Where's my hotkey? Come on. Ah, there we go. The characters are whatever, but I think the audiovisual aesthetics are really focused and strong, especially in the first one. Yeah, I think it's kind of a style over substance kind of situation, but it's very stylish and very creative, very unique. So I like it. Give me just a second. Okay, great stream. Gotta go. Might be back later. Okay. See you later, Elias. Thank you for coming. Said transmission complete. Graphy sent on the curse. Ah. Hold. Give me 1 second here, real quick. Sorry. My neighbors are being Loud. Maybe it's someone outside in a car or something. I never really understood why people pull up in front of like an apartment building and just sit there blasting music, but did you beat the game? I went to go make coffee. Yeah, you missed the cool fucking end, Stunt, where the glitch affected real life. And then we got killed by a digital ghost. Like a glitch ghost. Thinking about the keynote of the American Ring where they leave it at Blockbuster. Yeah, we died at the end. Yeah, cool game though. I'm glad we played both of those. It's got me in a mood for more like horror type of games. So I'm gonna work on getting White Day to actually run on my PC, which might be kind of difficult. Oh, Emily. Please, not Siren. I have been thinking about Siren since playing this, but I don't know. I think that one's dead in the water. Play the Ring Terror's Realm. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Just make White Day work. WTF, don't be such a noob. Do you need me to patch it for you? It's just, there's all these like weird things you have to do for it. And I saw, there's like a, here. Let's click on this and we'll have the music in the background while we're talking. I saw on, there was like a forum post about how to get it working on modern systems. And, there was like a person in there that was saying that they couldn't, turn down a bit, please, for chat. Is it that loud? Turn it down a bit. It looks really quiet on the mixer. Like, I saw somebody saying that there was like a bug and they couldn't complete the game or something like that. I'll inject it with my totally safe, definitely not a virus software. Yeah, what was that thing you had to do for Blood 2 where you had to like get some like code injector or something? Like injecting code into Windows to make it work? I feel like White Day is popular enough to have fans patch it, but it's pretty obscure for the most part. I think people would probably just give up and play the remake instead of trying to get it to run. But I don't know. Yeah, then I used that patch game to make Shogo work. It paid off. Yeah, it did. Paid massive dividends. Shogo's very entertaining. It's kind of weird when I'm watching your playthrough of it. I remember a lot of the structure of the levels and stuff. Only need to give up my credit card details and social security number and the keys to your house. And your fingerprints. And your retinal imaging. Well, we have plenty of time left today, so I guess we'll play Silver Case. Sorry I'm making you remember Shogo. That's fun. It's fine. I'm not playing it, so... I mean, it is making me remember how much of that game really is quick saving and stepping out of the corner and shooting a guy, like, or getting jibbed, and then you have to reload and just like start shooting before you even round the corner. Remake has extra costumes. I don't like the compared to the original aesthetic of White Day. I kind of don't like the remake as much. I think I'd rather, if I'm gonna play them, I think I'd rather play the original and then maybe go to the remake if I like it enough. You used to do my pro quick save and quick load strats? No. I saw you starting to quick save and quick load a lot, but at the end you were literally just pre-firing around corners and opening doors. Did you beat the game? Or maybe I finished your VOD earlier. I can't remember. Door death? Yeah, where you were standing in the door and then you started to close it and it just killed you. Strange engine. I need to pee. And then we can start Silver Case, I guess. Curious about that one. I hope it's good. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, be right back. The remake has Blaze Blue DLC. Why? How are there 28 graphies who are Twitch affiliate? I think they give you a random number. What? I got no numbers. Yeah, wait, actually, how did you get that? Probably like gamer John. Graphing Jerome. True Fear is an Iron Tiger Astro finish. Unfortunately, links are disabled in the chat. I'm sorry. So we're gonna switch to silver case now. So I guess I'll tweet. Um, I'll tweet. I'm excited to play a game that doesn't have this control scheme anymore. It's certainly gonna be nice. Is this the first silver case or did I miss some? Nope, this will be the first one. Be gone. It's the first one, Emily. Don't worry, you stream slacker. You haven't missed any. Yeah, always going to the bathroom. Not even pulling up the stream on your phone when you go to the bathroom. How dare you? How dare you? We're gonna have to use this layout because we're going to be using it's gonna be 16:9 ratio. I don't take my phone to the bathroom because I have OCD. Oh, that's legitimate. I don't know. I do it because I do take my phone to the bathroom. That's where I do most of my reading as well. Don't borrow any books from me. Cool flowers? Yeah, thank you. This is I just use this as a layout background for when we did that Demon Souls, the few ill-advised Demon Souls streams. This is what the background was with some like animated GIFs around. Flowers? What's the matter? What's the matter, Laika? Hook up a flat screen TV in your toilet so you can watch streams. Oh man, I banged my knee earlier. And it hurts really bad. There's like quite a bruise there. But yeah, I guess I should change the stream information. The silver chalice. Drop the images in media? Okay. Cool. The silver case. Hope I don't get any weirdos coming in for this one. I've taken my phone to the bathroom to keep watching a stream. Dedication. Nothing. I'm just tired of drawing flowers. Tired of flowers after drawing so many. Yeah, you did draw that huge bouquet of those very fancy flowers. They look very nice. Is that a Skyrim reference? What? What? Skyrim reference? What do you mean? Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Yeah. Anyone else in chat stood up and peed hands-free holding a controller looking at the TV in the mirror from the bathroom? No. Stunts, I think you're the only one who's done that. Is there a mirror in front of your toilet? Like, what? OMG, you play the silver case? I love the silver case. I'm the world's top competitive silver case player. Please marry me. Graphie, can you post feet? Well, guys, I think it's just too much. Graphie not posting feet is getting to me. I'm taking a break. I'll be back never. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the only one. What do you mean? Only one what? I'm going to die if I don't see Graphite's feet. Well, I guess you're gonna die then. You've already seen them. We've been over this. I've drawn them a number of times. I'm gonna eat a snack while we're taking this little break here. Just a little snacklet. Please include feet in the next live 2D model. I mean, there's gonna be legs. Do I have to make a different version? Do I have to draw the feet and put the boots on top of them? I have a big mirror in front of my toilet and more mirrors on top of the toilet because my parents love mirrors. Stretch. Barefoot redeem pog. It flips the model upside down and pops them off. Great. It's $1 million idea. In my old apartment, the sink and mirror were directly across from the toilet, and the door to the toilet was in the bedroom. My TV was in the bedroom. I'm having a really hard time visualizing this. Make one of those feet up on the desk PNGs that some VTubers use. Why? Why are you asking for this of all people?